Oh boy, what a part of the soundtrack. Give me just 1 minute and we'll be starting up, okay? I just wrapped up a little bit of food, so I'll be back in just a few and we'll start. Hello. It's me. All right. So what happened was that yesterday we finished the Genshin storyline, the main story. We still have the intermission quest that we haven't done. It's like, I think it's like an Inazuma intermission that has just been there but hasn't prevented us from doing the rest of the game. So it's just gonna be there forever or until we get a chance to do it. So we finished the Natlan story yesterday, and now we're going back into Star Rail because we're probably halfway, maybe halfway done, maybe halfway done, probably less than halfway done with the Trailblaze Continuance set of missions. And I heard that the #1 Fox Girl is gonna be coming back, so we have to figure out what happens to her. So let's go into Star Rail and find out. I also had, I'm gonna post it later. I have my most bookmarked tweet of all time. It was a response to the Star Rail account posting the new Ting Yun character. And I just said, I always believed, ellipse. And then I put a picture of my Ting Yun body pillow. And it's just got a bunch of bookmarks. So I'll put that up. I'll post that later because I think it's really funny. So right now, let's go into Star Rail. I'm bringing it up. Here we go. It's me! Hi! You guys ready to play some Honk Rail of the Stars? Let's do it. Okay. Where did we leave off? Claim all. Dispatch again. Claim all. Alright. Log in. Defeat 20 enemies. Consume Trailblaze power. Wait, we can do that real quick. We can do that real quick while we're starting up. Yeah, we'll just bust through this. We'll get some not usable artifacts, and then we'll continue with the game. We have to go talk to I don't know what her name is. The new Fox Girl. She's the next part of the quest. It's also Sunday. I have a holiday tomorrow. It's a US holiday, so I don't have work. I also have, like, 2 days off tomorrow. Or not, I have 2 days off tomorrow. I have 2 days off next week. So, between the work holiday and my vacation time, I only have 2 days of work next week, which is very exciting. And then, I'm gonna be out until, like, the beginning of November. That's when I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be out of state. Going to big shows and seeing some family over at Halloween. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna see some of my friends that I haven't seen in a little bit because they live on the other side of the country.
Nothing major.
So there's a lot of stuff that I gotta do. I gotta go through all my streams and clip them. I gotta finish some scripts for some videos. I gotta start getting the footage together for them. Oh my gosh, there's just so much stuff to do. I'm like thinking of like everything else that I have to do too. I have to clean my apartment for Hans to visit. That's tomorrow. Oh my goodness. I don't think we need that. Do we need this? Nope. Wait a minute. Nope. Do we need this? Nope. Do we need this? It's got break effect on it. You can hold on to it. It's got attack and break effect. Yeah, if that doesn't roll into all defense, which it probably will, we'll hold on to that. We'll do 2 more of these. I don't want to be capped on energy. It's really hard to not be capped on energy in all these games. I wish that wasn't a resource. Oh man, it's brutal. I was gonna do Withering Waves tomorrow, and I'm just like terrified because that's gonna be like 4 games simultaneously that I'm trying to juggle dailies. That's what I was gonna say. I'm trying to juggle dailies for. I haven't played it before, but Kirk said that It's really good. And I feel bad because Kirk started playing Snowbreak because I showed her Snowbreak. Oh my god, dude. I can't even. With this Snowbreak update where they changed, like, they updated the model physics, it's pretty nuts. It really is. It's like every update is worse than the last. Not worse as in, like, actually bad. I mean, like, oh no. You know? The new character that they gave out, the 5-star in Snowbreak, I forgot that you could swap the characters on the, like, your home screen in the game. So I swapped her in, and she has probably, like, she probably has, like, the best, like, quotes and, like, animations for being, like, the home screen character. I don't think I could actually show it, though. Could be good. Effect hit rate, but this could be good. Crit rate, attack percent, break effect. Let's hold on to that one. Crit rate, bad stats. Flat attack, nope. Nope. HP percent with break effect. I wonder if we need, I mean, this, maybe a break effect healer? Maybe? Is Lingshaw a break effect healer? I totally forget what Lingshaw does. I'm gonna hold on to this. One more. Then we got all of our points for the day, and we do the quest.
Destined for oblivion.
I gotta put this big pot back in the kitchen, in the sink, so I can clean it later. I had the leftover tortellini I couldn't finish last night. After stream. After stream was like 2 in the morning. I just made like a big pot of tortellini pesto, and I was doing pixel art like all night. And I woke up at like 5:30 in the evening today. It was really bad. I woke up like 3.5 hours ago. It's been pretty rough. It's been pretty rough. Oh man. Hold on, I'm gonna change one setting.
Nothing major.
There we go.
Destined for oblivion.
Now I could look smug sometimes.
I weep for the departed.
It usually counts it when I'm looking down though. It makes me close my eyes. Still don't know why it does that, but I gotta find a 2D model rigger. I gotta find somebody to do that still. I've got like a bunch of people that I'm like waiting to open. I don't think we need this. Nope. 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 Okay. Good for now. That should be all of our dailies. Done. Yay. All right. 58. We got a week left to get 12 more levels. I think we could do that. Surely there must be some event stuff that we haven't done. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll totally get it. We'll totally get it. We have to unlock this, though. We have to unlock these 3 by doing the Trailblaze mission. So. Oh, here we go. Let's get to it. Stop telling me about the Divergent universe. I never want to do this. I hate playing the simulated universe and Divergent universe so much. I really don't want to do it. It's only for Primo Gems, and it's like not worth the time of my life I'll never get back. Fates Atlas. What else haven't we done? Available? Wait. In the sweltering morning sun? What is this? Top clouded tower thrust? Oh, this is that... Oh, this is that researcher thing that we never did. The quest is still open. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, there's a Ting Yun quest we didn't do? What? Dream Song. So there's other stuff we can do. That's cool. Where are we now, though? Oh, it says we get... To Naraka we sink? What? 8 great cold hells. We get music tracks for the space train. Cool. All right, let's continue. The main story. All right, this better be voiced.
I am glad to
Okay,
finally
good.
meet you in person.
Fei Xiao.
Guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yao Cheng.
Let me introduce our guest.
Puts hand over chest gently.
The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person
Yeah, the moon
behind
drinker.
him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
My name's Nico, smile.
Outside the
Yeah.
reports from the Luofu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Yeah, we're the witness questionnaires.
That's right.
I'm a really
But
big
don't
fan of
worry,
the
this isn't a
Trailblazer. I think
trial.
he's like
I just
far and
wanna have
away
a
my
chat with
favorite
you and get a
character
better
in all of these
understanding
games.
the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
Antimatter
And
Legion?
all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Okay.
Please go ahead, General.
Ask me your
But keep in
questions,
mind, we can
Quizler.
only
I'm not
answer based on
afraid.
what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Negotiation?
Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Yeah, I mean, what could go wrong, right?
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis.
Mm-hmm. Yes?
However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be
'Cause-
that some of you have a connection with them?
Yeah, they made me. Yeah, the Stellaron.
Apart from the Luofu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Luofu, was one of them.
I'm glad he has so many lines.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand.
Yeah, under what authority does this random nobody have of, like, questioning one of, like, the 5, you know, Guardians of the Galaxy, right?
Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor.
Oh yeah, that did happen. Which one was Dan Shu? Was that the villain character that I was very disappointed that we couldn't help?
But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
She was very powerful. I refuse to answer anything. I met him. Her.
I personally met Don Shu once.
Yeah, that's the one.
Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission, in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Isn't she dead?
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead.
Yeah.
And even her corpse has crumbled into ash.
Poor girl.
That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy.
No, it was Ting Yun.
She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you,
Yeah.
only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
She's a heliobus. Is she a heliobus? Oh yeah, she is a she's totally a heliobus. Yeah, that's right.
Fantilia is one of the Heliobi,
Yeah.
the energy life forms that once fought against the Xianzhou. They're known for their unpredictable and elusive nature.
Just as he said, when the Ambrosial Arbor resurrected, its roots broke through the creation furnace on the Luofu, accidentally releasing the heliobus fiend fire sealed inside. This can be used as circumstantial evidence.
If Elder Huai Yen accepts the explanation, so do I.
I knocked that one out of the park, huh?
Oh, it seems that your answers have
Nice
addressed all the
shot. Very good.
questions.
Okay.
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Luofu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility.
Nice.
Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Luofu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
Might not.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Luofu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Luofu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up
Lane?
the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our
Class president.
sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Luofu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Luofu and the meaning behind it.
So we're gonna talk to Fujuan?
Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
What happened there?
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongoose behind it all.
The mangas.
An entity?
Another
According to the
Heliobus.
report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality.
Wait, hold
She's
on.
described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs,
Hate
as
that.
cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Fentilia.
Is it? Is it
That's
Fantilia?
right. You're lucky.
Then
that
why
I'm
wouldn't
the
you just
one
say
who
it's
came this
Fantilia?
way. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Luofu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
How many other ships
What's
are in it?
in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Ooh. We're going to jail?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you.
Man.
We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
Ah,
I'm okay with that.
I see. Well, can we come back?
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars.
Have you met me?
Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests,
Oh, there's one more thing.
He sounded a little quieter compared to her.
This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
so, you are here for Hule.
What?
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's Shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
But if they're already attacking the
It
other
makes
ship, why
sense
would they
to have
move
the
him there?
Foxians keep an eye on their arch nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Jiao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in prison
Mose.
and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
I don't have Mose because I didn't pull on Feijuan's banner. Feijiao's banner.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna give him the good old master stroke, dude. Sometime later, Starskiff carries you and Danheng to a place that looks strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
We're at the Scale Gorge Waterscape. Okay. Jumps off edge into the water. There's fish swimming in that portal. What?
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Danheng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
This guy is just like so normal. Just like an office worker, you know? Yeah, so the prison is in the Scale Gorge Waterscape
Well,
too?
technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves.
What is
And
that?
the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
Dear guests? Alright, we're ready to go in. It's Fortress of Meripede all over again, I guess. The underwater prison. I can't believe it. I like how this one looks a lot more, though. Meripede was, like, fucking miserable. I think Meripede must be, like, actually torture for anybody that's not, like, super, super into steampunk stuff. I just found, like, the aesthetic so dull and gross, and you had to be there for so long. This is much nicer. It's much cooler. Like, the color palette. Okay. Random chains for no reason. Nice. Heliobus fires. Mose and that other guy that I have. Yeah. Gives
What
the
are you
look.
looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
I bet.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
So what's the difference between this guy and Ororon, other than, like, the
Guests, my
voice?
name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the incarceration division.
Wow,
of
the last time we
Town Lords
saw
Commission.
her was forever ago.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza.
During the Ghost Hunting
General
Squad
Fei Xiao sent us
expedition.
to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing.
She's
We're
an
here
android,
to
right?
inspect the conditions of his imprisonment.
Or, what
and
is it
make
called?
Preparations for the handover and transportation.
Ingenium, right?
I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
She's an Ingenium.
Your visit request
Like
has
machine?
been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Boris and Abominations of Abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
That's a lot. It's a lot of wars.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
So we're getting him out,
No
right?
need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor.
That was for the audience.
He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed.
Every single one.
Let's move on to the next step.
God, he talks so slowly.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the 10 Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule.
Oh,
And during
Jing
all
Liu,
those
cool.
years, we never provided him with any food, yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given
He's
you
always
the
like
instructions regarding Hule's
eyes
visitation.
closed.
Please make sure you read them carefully.
Uh-oh. I have to read. Okay, summary of crimes. Invasions, war crimes, enslavement, blood for alchemical purposes, no pardon, air filters in the new cell. Wait, I've read this before. Do not mention Jing Liu when conversing with this prisoner. I've read this before. It was on one of those documents in the ghost hunting area.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No,
Wait.
I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
What does it do?
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
Yeah, she could have said that, but she didn't.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
Yep.
Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind.
What do you smell?
Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What
Let's
did he
keep moving.
What did he smell? Looks at camera.
Here we are.
Okay.
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
One moment later. Prison cell info. Okay. Security info.
Welcome, dear guests. from the
Hanya!
Express.
Ah, I love
Judge
Hanya.
of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
I want to hang out with her more. It's you, question mark.
As one of the judges from the Interrogation Division, I'll be recording your testimony today. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Yeah, that was me.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Yeah, I don't know why she didn't come with us. It was lucky.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
She's an android. Oh boy, here we go.
Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through. The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths. And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Gee.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry
Ah,
about
gee, dude. Why is it so dangerous?
that. You're funny.
I know.
This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Videodora Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of Delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Is that true, Dan?
Perhaps.
I see a
Judging
chest.
from the appearance,
we have to get it.
much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadoran style. So, perhaps they did have a hand in building this place back then.
Well, the paths here serve as both passageways for the Ten Lords' Commission and barriers for the prisoners. Most prisoners locked up here have committed serious crimes violating the Xianzhou legal code, and many of them are denizens of abundance like Borson, Huenum, and Wingweavers.
Huanum.
To be
Featherins?
honest, these abominations are pretty good at trying to break out. So, as long as the treacherous terrain here makes it harder for them to escape, the Ten Lords' Commission doesn't have any complaints. Please, come this way.
Okay, if you say so. This will be a really interesting queue for an updated Poseidon ride in Universal Islands of Adventure. Just remake it into the shackling prison. They changed the entire Lost Continent to the Xianzhou Luofu. They need some IP for that. That's how theme parks work these days. Imagine if they actually made like a Penacony theme park or something. That would be actually really sick. Wait, hold up. There we go. All right, it's you and me again, Numbo.
Hard work pays off.
Puzzle? I love puzzle. Boop. Ba-doom. Sounds like a balloon.
Just a little test.
I'm too good. Nice.
Ooh, free stuff.
most importantly, that was 20 Primo Gems right there. Hanya blocks your way forward. She has been entrusted with the important task of ensuring that you only explore areas she deems safe. Man. Is it okay that I'm just like busting a bunch of like vases in this place? What? Numby! No! Numby! Where's he going? Numby, I'm not allowed over there yet. That was funny. He just took off. There he goes. Huh? I don't know what this is. Okay.
It's freezing.
Ooh. Dude, I gotta chill walking into this
This
room.
place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve.
It looks cold. Like, they did a
Even the
great
toughest
job
non-life
making this
species
look
would
cold.
have a hard time enduring this.
Puzzle. Be right there, Numby. Hold on. Yes, I see. Oh, cool.
Another project over the finish line.
I can rotate it.
Hard work pays off.
What's this? Huh. Weird. Like a storage area or something? It's blocked by a force field.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
Dude, this is like the Sub-Zero containment zone that, oh, what was it called? Like that shadow creature escaped from, the experimental, like, goop monster in, Metroid Fusion.
This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Dude, that would be so cool if, like, something, like, enormous broke out and was, like, rampaging around the prison, like, in the background.
Ooh,
On the
freeze
parallax
up.
scrolling while we're walking through the level.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place.
After this conversation, I'm gonna check on my food in the
I
oven
had
real
a
quick,
feeling
make sure it
there would
doesn't
be trouble during the
burn.
war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
Yeah, the mechs in those crates are no joke. They were like bosses.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Let's. Oh, cutscene. Hold on. Oh.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
What do you mean? dead, lol.
Watch out!
Oh, I see.
All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Oh my.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own?
He just immediately sounds so
Something's
calm.
wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Oh, I think this is my...
Relax. Patience is my middle name.
I think this is my Honkai Honeys team, except I swapped in Wowo because I actually used them for a fight and needed a healer one time. When it should be Hanya in her place, but Hanya's not a healer. Hold on, I'm gonna get my food out, and I'm gonna do this fight and see if we can get it with this completely unoptimized, non-synergistic team. Got it. I got the food. I got the food. I got the food. I got the food. Ah. It's crisp, but it's not burnt. It's good. It's good. You know, ow. Ooh. Oh. You know what's been happening recently? Well, not recently, but like pretty much ever since the surgery. It's on and off. Never know when it's gonna happen. I get these like weird pains in my like abdomen. Ow. Ow, yeah, that's a weird, it's like a weird sharp pain. It's not where they put an incision, so I wonder what's causing it. I hope it's okay. Anyway, let's do this fight, yeah? We want to give this to Acheron.
Don't let me down.
I got a new water bottle, we're all set. Honestly, we got Acheron on the team, and Wowo, we could probably just duo the entire boss fight with just them.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
I'm sure it'll be fine, you know?
Destined for oblivion.
Getting Jade.
Bending the rules.
Okay, watch, it's gonna be totally fine. Different voice actor.
Stay put.
Maybe this could be bad, actually. Moonrage ended? No problem. Moonrage again.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Stay put. Get that ball. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Wow. Man.
What's
All right, I'll try that again, like with an actual team and not my meme team. Just like cancel the encounter. All right. I could use the ghost hunting squad. That would be pretty funny, actually. That would actually be pretty funny if we used the ghost hunting squad. Team 7. Mamma Mia, that's the one. Okay. And then this should be Hanya. Yeah, the Mamma Mia team. That team needs a healer, though. I think... I'd probably put Ling Sha in there, right? No, we would want the 2 wind and then the 2 electric. What are my other teams? Mono Quantum. I need to rename that one because this isn't the Frosty team. This has long since been the Frosty team. I think this one's okay, though. Team 7 should be... I need, like, an event team. Like, I want to do this in character. I don't want to use Danny Moondrinker, though.
Like always, Dan Heng. Let's make this quick.
Where's Hanya? I think Hanya might be missing items.
Oh, you're here. How's work? Under control? And tail? Not causing trouble, I hope.
Hold on, taking a sip. Taking a bite of food. Taking a sip of my food real quick. Eating it through a straw. This will be the in-character team I use. Yeah, let's see. No light cone. Haven't used them in a long time. I imagine he's going to be below 80% HP for a while. He's not going to do any damage. Ooh. Ooh. Everyone else is using these. I just gotta remember to switch that back. Honestly, no. We'll give Danny an actual light cone. I didn't even equip anything. I thought I equipped it. What? Oh, yeah, we can give him this one. Sure. Maybe we should have Zhu Yi on the team. Let me just ascend this. I have so much light cone level up material, it's bonkers. Ban. Easy ban. I get new light cones so infrequently. Okay. So maybe he'll do maybe something. We'll see. We'll see.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with...
These crates. They look oddly familiar.
Can I skip? I can skip. Okay. Skip.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something's wrong. The guards aren't responding. Smell is sick. Recount.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Man, these things are tough.
This thing is
Wow.
going wild. Just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh, I didn't need to do that. That's fine.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Heal.
Not fresh. Take your positions. It's over. Heaven surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Give it up.
The mood is set.
Wait, I didn't need to do that also. I just see it light up and I press it. Let's heal.
Great teamwork.
Great teamwork. You said it, Nico.
Still in denial? Recount.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Give it up. I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Stay put. Get them. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
Wait, oh my gosh, that was actually went really well.
How is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates.
Was it just that I neglected to
These
heal
mechs
with
still
Wowo
start
last
moving.
time? That could be it.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Lingtra mentioned there were biological tissue in the mechs.
The Alchemy Commission members
Just like the
examined them
prisoners
and found
in
some unusual
Metroid Fusion.
structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
Invasion.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Let's go kill them. All of them.
Here we are.
A few moments prior.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
Using a
I've
side
given
crane?
you the
Man.
diagrams for lighting the lanterns.
I don't have Moe's, so we can't use a story character group for this one, unfortunately. Right-click to ascend, spacebar does nothing. Mamma mia. Truly difficult. I see a chest down there. You think you could open it with this thing? Oh, I can. Nice. It's fun. I did it.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity.
Opening water bottle.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
I can't wait to do something
Inside
reckless.
the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
Spooky.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
What do you mean? Throw him into a volcano.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hule?
He's saying this out loud. Who this?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed.
Oh, the cloaking
However,
technology. Yeah, yeah.
I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound pack.
Rhino
You
Hound.
can call me Mock Talk.
Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Isn't that from Korra?
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
Thanksgiving has me sleepy. How was Thanksgiving? Happy Thanksgiving. I forgot that it's Thanksgiving today.
Familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your
Did you get to see
thing,
family
Warsaw.
and stuff?
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
Dude, you came just at the right time.
Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Dude, we're in the shackling prison. It's like the Fortress of Meropide, but like less insufferable. It's actually tomorrow, but we use it as a rest day. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So you guys must have tomorrow off too, because it's Columbo Day
It's so good to stand
on Monday
here
for
and do
us,
nothing.
so we have off work.
The mere thought of having to return to mountains of criminal reports in the Hall of Karma makes me wish I could stand here forever and ever and ever.
Oh goodness. Okay, Hanya. Excuse me. What's going on in this story is the Borisin that kept being mentioned in the original quest line on the Luofu, they're like being remade after Fantilia escaped from the last Ambrosial Arbor crisis. Her next meme strategy is to like find all the wayward Borisin werewolf packs across the universe and bring them together, and use them to break out this like giga ancient evil proto Borisin monster from the shackling prison on the Luofu. And that's what we're fighting right now. We're fighting her minions while they're trying to break out the big bad guy. He's called Hule. Very spooky name.
I shall be the judge.
Awaken, dormant
A
scales.
classic Hanya line. You have the week off? That's awesome. Congratulations. I have tomorrow off, and then I took, I think, Thursday, Friday off. I think. It might just be Friday. I'm not sure. I have to double check, but I have like 2 or 3 days of work next week. And then I'm off until November because I took a bunch of vacation time. So I can be home for Halloween.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
Can I hit all of them? Do you think this will hit all of them?
Dreams do come true.
Dreams do come true. It hit all of them. Scourge of the Foxians. Oh, have you played this already?
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you here. But I promise it'll be swift.
No, they forced me to have
The 10 Lords.
the story Jiao Chu on my team, so I don't have a healer. I forgot.
The 10 Lords decree.
I don't have Ho-Oh. Oh, fuck, dude. Are we Giga Omega dead, bruh?
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you come?
Mamma mia.
Still in denial.
They're so
Did the rhythm
powerful.
get messed up? Let's improvise.
Little more here.
Heaven serve. Rise.
How presumptuous.
Ah, Billy! There's so many.
If you can, Vorsa.
It's not time yet.
Please, yeah, hit Nico. Or Jiao Chu, they got more HP. Okay? Okay, cool, worked.
I'm honored.
Mamma mia.
Since you're already here.
23 HP, no! Wait, where's all my energy? Ah! Dude! This is bad.
Heaven surge.
One shot.
Take your positions.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
This is so bad.
More seasoning.
Oh boy.
Still the same. Still the same. Dreams do come true. The mood is set.
This is bad. My turn? I wish I could get to go 2 turns in a row, man. Getting through it kind of stuck because my Natasha can't dispel the wolf curse and heal at the same time. Got to rework my strategy. Yeah, I remember I ran into that problem when I first was like playing the game because like I didn't level up characters and I had like Silver Wolf as my only 5-star. So I didn't really have anyone that could heal or anything. It was like Natasha and Japard. I don't consider Japard a 5-star. It was Natasha and Japard. And then I had Silver Wolf. And then who else did I have? Oh yeah, Serval. I had Serval. That was my team. It was pretty rough to kill anything. Doing all these fights, and I remember, if it's on the stream, I remember going into the Fantilia fight, for some reason, I thought it was a good idea to be like, oh, I hit the level cap. Let me raise my Trailblaze level. So I increased, like, the level of all the enemies and bosses without equipping anyone with, like, artifacts or leveling them up or anything. So it was, like, insanely difficult. This, I have no problem doing. It's just that I was doing it with, like, a story team. But, unfortunately, I don't have Moes, so I don't have, like, the appropriate characters to do this story mode. Like I did for the Fixtral Garden, if you remember. We did the entire Fixtral Garden adventure with, like, no items equipped, under-leveled, ghost hunting squad characters. We had Sword Girl, whose name I always forget because she stopped being relevant like 2 months into the game. And then we had Nico, physical Nico. We had Gwenithan, and we had Wowo. Building my Kafka to replace my Serval, more Dot. You should not be getting any rerun characters if you don't have like a functioning team yet. You should be only getting new ones that come out. They are massively power crept. And Dot is, even if you have Black Swan and Kafka, like Dot teams are not like good compared to the follow-up teams and compared to just like the straight up like Giga hyper carry damage characters. I want to do this with Jiao Chu, but I have to switch the other guys out. We need a pair of boots for Hanya. I have to switch Hanya's shoes back on to Ron May, who we borrowed them from. Relics, boots. I don't think we have, like, any, like... I've got Jiao Chu and I've got Zhu Yi, but, like, who's gonna heal? Do I also swap Wowo in to heal? And then who's the last character? Because I don't have Moes. Who would I use instead of Moes? I can't do a story team, so it doesn't really make sense. It's kind of sad. I could just do, like, a fuck these guys, they're dead instantaneously team. I could do that. Team includes this guy, but does he have to? Can I use mine instead? Wait, what is this one? I can't even... What? I can't even look at the character. Why can't I look at him? Cannot view detailed info? Bruh, but mine's probably better. I bet mine is better. I really like Hanya too. It's so upsetting that Hanya's a mere 4-star and like doesn't compete with like the other support characters. It's really upsetting because I really like her. I wish I could use her more. Yeah, how do we want to just like annihilate these Borisin? This guy goes with Acheron, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure he goes with Acheron.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Oh yeah, you better believe it is. Nihility character. She said our time together is precious, guys. Can't use 2 of him. I'm Harmony, not Nihility. It's like... I have Black Swan and Silverwolf. What, I could put Black Swan in there.
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
Wait, maybe this could be kind of funny. Hold on. Does my Kafka have any good items yet? I'm pretty sure I still haven't gotten good items for Kafka. Yeah, she still doesn't have a pair of boots. She still hasn't got... After all the times doing that dungeon, she still hasn't got boots. It's like 10 times worse. It's like 10 times worse than trying to gear out Mualani and Xilonen and Genshin. It's my first Kafka. I did not get Black Swan. That's the team I want. Black Swan and Kafka are good. Like, you can do most of the stuff with Black Swan and Kafka. They're not better than most other teams, though. Like, the Super Break teams and the follow-up teams are the teams that are, like, really, really good. And, like, a much higher margin than the Dot teams. They have to, like, change how damage over time works. or like add new game modes specifically for damage over time, because they're very underwhelming. Excuse me. For how good they used to be, like when Black Swan first came out, like that was the thing. It was so powerful, but like then you got you know, then you got Sparkle, you got Robin, you got I was gonna say Aventurine, but I don't have Aventurine, and I would never use Aventurine because you don't need shields in this game. You don't need it.
Is the greatest enemy of the Foxians.
They had Jade,
Hule.
who just solos. Well, you put Jade with Herta, they duo Pure Fiction. You know? They put Fei Zhao, who's basically just a less good Firefly. They put Firefly.
Custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the
I'm not
forest
here
of
to have a
swords,
good team. I
suffering
just
every
want
day for the
moms.
rest of his life. I understand that the Yao
If
Qing
you say so.
messengers want to see him dead.
That's totally fine.
Unfortunately,
As long as you're having fun,
past
that's really what
7
counts.
centuries,
I have no healer characters on this team.
Once we were inside the shadow,
And no support characters.
soldiers
Do I get to go yet?
Lies an endless abyss.
Destiny is
Ill tidings manifest.
that's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
More season.
What do you want to know?
Relax. Free will, or was it fate?
I suggest you surrender now.
I weep for the departed.
Of course. I'll still kill you.
how presumptuous!
Die now.
Leave if you can.
Acheron's the best character in the game, I'm pretty sure still.
It's not time yet.
Dead low. If Acheron lives to get one more ultimate up, then we win. That's a big if, though.
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
I think this cleave kills
I'm
the
honored
other
by
guy.
your presence, since you're already here.
Oh my god, okay.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Don't hit Acheron and I win. No, dude! Unbelievable. That's really lame.
Stand still.
Back. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Damn. Again.
Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shadow prison.
I think it was bad that, like...
Soldiers failing.
Yeah, I think it's not good that my Black Swan, you know, starts the battle with no HP.
Memories of beneath the water.
that sucks
Lies
pretty
an
fucking
endless
hard.
abyss. Ill fate to say.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
A little more shit.
Destiny isn't just.
Skill points. Skill points.
I suggest you surrender now.
I weep for
This cleans up this wave.
I'll still kill you.
How presumptuous!
Die now.
Leave if you can.
It's not time yet.
Rip.
destiny for oblivion.
It's better to make no move. More season. I'm on.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Present,
He
since you're
just has to
already
not
here.
hit
Why not have a meal
Acheron.
before you leave?
Bro.
They died breathing.
So lame.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
This is so lame, dude.
Detestable things.
No. Retreat. Ugh. I hate when they're like, story character that's bad. You have to use him. Oh, what a disaster. How do I switch? Like, I can't click and drag them. Even in Genshin, you can click and drag them.
It's your call.
Okay. I want, wait, can I oh no. He has to be in the first slot too, so he gets hit the least. That's so dumb. I hate it. You move the characters that you want to get hit the least on the sides, because the ones in the middle get cleaved by people on either side of them. So they have like half the chance to get cleaved if they're on the end. See, like this time Black Swan starts off with all of her HP instead of no HP. You see what I mean?
That's half the work. Still water's uplifted.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
Look at that difference. It's crazy. It's so stupid.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
How about letting...
I suggest you surrender now.
I had to click it twice. If you queue up your ultimate before the actual wave spawns in, it like resets everything. You have to queue it again.
Leave if you can, more since you're already here. Why not have a meal?
As my damage sponge, Nat should be 2 or 3. Correct, yeah. They should be, the ones that you want to get hit the most should be in the middle 2 slots. The ones you want to get hit the least should be on the end. But keep in mind, right? You gain energy. You gain ultimate energy when you get hit, right? So if you have something with a lot of HP that you want to use their ultimate a lot, like Wowo you want to put in the middle. Because she usually, like, look, my Wowo has twice the HP as everyone else on my team. So I like when she gets hit a lot, because she has the HP to be able to handle it, and she gets more energy from getting hit. Usually if I have something like my Silver Wolf out, right? I want her to be on one of the ends.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
But you see the difference, right? Coming up on Black Swan's second turn, she has most of her HP, whereas last round, she was already dead by this point. You see what I mean? You'll notice how Kafka actually makes it worse. It's better to have a healer on the team. To be fair though, my Kafka is not good. She has some items that really need to be changed out. And I just haven't been able, I've tried, I just haven't gotten any updates for it.
I can't feel that.
Yeah. Whoopie. Didn't they say it was not killable?
My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time. Boy. Welcome
It's okay,
back.
she's just a robot body.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars.
Yeah, we need another Zhuyi.
I'm thrilled to see
Unfreeze one of his clones.
skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries.
You remember that episode?
Past. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with
Episode?
hypocrisy.
Yeah. Fairly Odd Parents.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me,
Where they
what's
kill,
our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
what was his name? The
My
Yugopotamian guy?
brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me,
Wasn't it like
secure
Mark
the
or
vessels
something?
for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to
Yeah, they
transfer
killed
me to
Mark
Xianzhou
in one of the
Yaoqing now.
episodes. And his parents
So
were
I
like, I
seized
shall
this
mourn
opportunity
him for
to set you free.
10,000 Yugopotamian cycles. And now I'm done. Unfreeze one of his clones.
Even if we manage to get the ships,
Mark
our
Chang,
chances of
yeah.
escaping are slimmer than a
Mark
fox's
Chang from Europe.
But we have no other choice.
That was it.
The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message.
Yeah.
Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go,
What's Jiaochu doing there?
give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
Is he gonna be like
As
super
you wish,
attractive
my
as a
lord.
Foxian? I bet he is.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the shackling prison,
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and
these are
causing
androids,
heavy
right? These ones
casualties.
with the fans? I'm pretty sure those are
And
androids.
to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out.
Man.
We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
What, not destroyed?
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated.
Yeah, they are
It was
androids.
probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style.
Well, yeah, we know Fantilia's behind
Let's
it.
focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do anything for Hanya. That's fine. Yep. What did I say, Dan? We go to prison, we get in trouble. It's the same thing every time. We should just not do anything.
What's the fastest way to
We always get in trouble.
Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am.
It's easy. Time to kill all the prisoners. That would be a fun, like, decision bit that you could be able to do in a game like this. Excuse me. You run into prisoners, it's like really difficult to apprehend them, but you can choose to apprehend them or just like kill them outright.
Hold your position here.
And then you can't get any information if they're all dead, but everyone's safe. Introduce some trade-offs, you know? Some weight, some decisions. Oh yeah, we're back on the story team. Yeah, this is fine. Except Hanya has no boots. I'll give Hanya the boots until, like, this quest line is over, I suppose, because I don't see myself using Ranmei for this adventure in particular. And, of course, Hanya doesn't have ideal items. She's using, like, you know, second rung items. All my good items are on my good characters. She was one of those. Same with Danny, man. They were both built with, like, really good, reasonably good sets, but I had to move them onto, like, you know, the better characters as I got them. Because I stopped using all these characters. Just go back to Eurilo 6, help clean up the snow. Honestly, I would love to. Send me back to Eurilo 6, dude.
No matter. It'll just
we never got to go to Washtopia. When do we get to go to Washtopia? I want to go to Washtopia. That's all I want. I just want to go to Washtopia, dude. I want to go to the vacation, train cleaning service planet or whatever the hell it is. Take me to Washtopia. I feel robbed. We ran into those, like, bug monsters from space instead of going to Washtopia. Do you remember that? Where the Knights of Beauty came in?
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use
with our Genti. We were on the way to Washtopia. We got pulled out of the warp.
Normally,
but we never went.
Like the shifting
is that why we never, like, is that why we're low on fuel? Because we never got to go to Washtopia? Could you imagine if, like, every universal calamity is ultimately happening because you couldn't take the train to a car wash? They're like, oh, we're behind schedule. We're supposed to be at this big party. We can't get the train cleaned and refueled now. Well, I'll save Washtopia for next time. I see an enemy up there. Hold on. I'm gonna full clear this bitch. Next planet, Washtopia. That's all I want. It's not that much to ask. Please. Take me to Washtopia. Oh, I'm eating some food. Yeah.
Recount.
Take your positions.
Dreams do come true. The times are changed. Heaven's served. Break.
Give it up.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Do not rest.
Stay in step.
Let the show begin. Heaven's served. Rise.
Let's improvise.
Give it up.
Our trip to Penacony was prevented by the Stellaron at Eurilo.
Consequences are mine to bear.
Kafka getting captured by the Jianzhu. We never got to go to Washtopia. This train is covered in propagation.
Old friends.
Yeah, we need to clean it, dude.
Meet yet again.
It's raining. I forgot that was a little effect that he has. for this character. It rains. I'm gonna kill all these werewolves. No, our trip to Penacony wasn't prevented by the Stellaron at Guerrillo. We went to Penacony. Were we supposed to go to Penacony before the Luofu?
By the will of the 10
Was there
lords,
something that stopped us from going to Penacony
the 10
initially?
lords decree, hereby ordain. I shall be the judge.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Dreams do come true. The times are changed.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
The destination from the space station. Oh.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
I thought we were always gonna go to Eurillo 6.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Recount.
Do not fret. The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Oh my god, I'm going through.
Consequences are mine to bear.
I'm going through water really fast, you guys. I drank like 2 water bottles already today.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
He has a different voice.
I shall be the judge.
What is the deal with his voice actor? Because in some of the quests where the quests are voiced, like he has his normal voice that he's already recorded the lines for. But in battle and stuff, he doesn't have the same voice actor anymore, and I don't know why.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
I sense a storm.
The mood is set.
It's good to stay hydrated. Yeah, I'm not used to drinking this with water.
Heaven's surge. Break.
This is serious. Recount.
Dreams do come true. The times are changed.
Still.
Don't get too hydrated. You know what? Let me do this.
Yield.
I thought it like. I thought it just gives them a buff for a little bit. Cause I have these like talent point. What are they called? Technique. Yeah, the technique point like things that I could use, but I haven't been using techniques to enter battle. We're using the story character group. Wait, isn't this so cool? Look at this.
Yeah.
She's like Sai from Naruto, only not extremely lame.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my god, it's blocking him. There we go. It's weird. Chest.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free.
Nice.
Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Found her. She's over there. But first.
This doesn't intrigue me.
This doesn't intrigue me. Why are there all these wardens here? Where were they when I was fighting, you know? He's dead, Billy. Oh, what? He's a Borison? Hmm. Suffocating empty darkness. Cycrane. He looks fine. Hey, buddy.
Xueyi is here.
Miss Xueyi briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
No, she's fine.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but...
That didn't make sense.
By the way, have you
She
seen
started that
bodies
sentence
might
with
be the
while
Yelchin
and then said
messengers?
but.
One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borison ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
Cycrane.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Huh?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet.
I was reincarnated as a
critical
delivery crane.
Her
The
death
hit new
gave us
anime
information
series
that we
coming
can
this
turn to an
winter.
advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Oh gosh, it's been a long time since I've done this. Yeah.
Hanya, I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
I forget. Is Hanya like... Hanya's like a zombie? And then Zhuyi is an android. Is that it? Or do they both have android bodies? Guess the Wi-Fi isn't good down here, so the bird was the closest thing. Yeah. She is a zombie? Okay. Your new form is kind of cute. Oh gosh. No, we weren't doing the Cyber Spectre bit. It's cute.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Uh-oh.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
Though intermittent in its delivery, the side crane provides you with the
One of the Yaoqing
stuff.
messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought
Yeah, where did
upwards?
Mose go?
Besides the Borson, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean?
Yeah, it's the cloaking technology from last time, remember?
How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess?
At least 3.
Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Yeah. Sargon flaps its wings and unsteadily flies out of the lower levels of Shackling Prison, charging straight into the depths of the shadowy passage. Do you think she needs to install bird drivers? Yeah, she needs more like RAM.
Time is running out.
She's running at like, you know,
If we
98%
keep delaying,
GPU right now.
Borson will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
I think we could probably kill him. He doesn't seem that tough. You know, we beat Fantilia with like an underpowered team, so... I'm pretty sure Fantilia is supposed to be like the strongest being that we've fought so far. I can't imagine anyone else would come close.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Dude, yeah, I was gonna say, is it gonna be like KOTOR? Yeah, it is. It's totally like KOTOR.
Abominations aren't prisoners from this prison. I shall be the judge.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Awaken, Dormant's world-cleansing dragon.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Bitch.
The time to change mood is set.
Let the show begin!
Do we have enough Fox scenes to do a poetic strike team to beat Hule? No.
Heaven's surge.
Dude, I don't know if you've noticed, but like without Ting Yun, the Fox scenes in this game kind of suck. What have the Fox scenes ever done?
By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained. Recount.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Heaven's surge. Break.
I shall be the judge.
Stay put.
Great teamwork.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Cute.
Take your position.
The strength. Heaven's break.
Prison management on the Luofu is truly concerning.
Mose!
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
World-cleansing dragon.
Look at Wowo.
Denial.
Wait. Be cute, look at Wowo. Oh, she is a Foxian. Wait, she is? Her ears are down, though. I thought she was like a sheep creature, like the one in Genshin.
By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
The wiggle waggle sound effect. Do you hear that? Wait, which enemy was marked?
Ooh, you can't play dead standing up.
It looks like none of them are marked by Hanya.
I sense a storm. Heaven serve. Rise!
Recount.
Yul.
Great teamwork. The strength. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
This is serious. Crimes.
Ow. Ow.
By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordain.
Ew.
I will remember
Take your
your
positions.
kindness.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin! Heaven serve. Break!
I shall be the judge.
Inevitable. The times are changed.
Super break. Boom.
Just focus on the fight.
Oh, there's more. Uh-oh.
Grace. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
See, it's a different voice. It sounds like I don't know what happened to the voice actor, you know? Yeah, we'll be fine.
Get that up.
Heaven serve. Rise!
Stay in step.
Secret of the safe.
By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordain. Recount.
Stay put. Get down.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin! I'll catch up. Heaven serve. Break! Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
This fight is a protracted siege with this team.
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Do not fret.
Take your positions.
Heaven serve. Rise!
Still in denial? Recount.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordain.
Stay put. Get that up.
Heaven serve. Break!
Cool. Get it.
The 10 Lords favor
Pretty much full
grants
HP.
victory.
Wow. Wait, I shouldn't have done that, right? I should have gone that way and done the puzzle. Yeah. Puzzle time. Puzzle time. I'm going to do the puzzle. And I have 4? Oh, that's so easy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good. It's all yours.
I love how they reward purple items that nobody would ever dream of
Caution
using.
does not mean cowardice.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. I'll catch up.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
He's a big boy. Oh yeah, we fought like 3 of them in that other fight, didn't we? Like the first one.
Smell of sin.
What does that smell like?
I shall be the judge.
Ew.
Great teamwork.
Great.
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise.
That was a cool sound effect. Maybe there's a brave soul who's never done a trial of equilibrium. But yeah, that would be interesting if you played the whole game at level 20. That would be really funny. I don't know if you can. No, you can't, because there's a lot of stuff that requires you to be like at least like 3 world ascensions in, isn't there? I'm pretty sure.
Recount.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Do not fret.
Take your positions. The mood is set.
Let the show begin. The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
Crimes. Give it up. I shall be the judge.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Ew.
I will remember your kindness. Crimes.
Heaven's surge. Rise. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordain.
Get them! Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
Let's improvise.
Mamma mia.
Crimes.
Oof.
Recount.
I have to kill this thing.
Heaven's surge. Break.
So close. Ew.
Great teamwork. I'll catch up.
He's so chipper, so happy.
I shall be the judge. The 10 lords decree, hereby ordain.
World cleansing dragon.
Uh-oh. No!
Recount.
That's less good.
The mood is set just for.
Let the show begin!
Get them! Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
Dreams do come true.
Oh my god, kill this motherfucker, dude. Kill him.
Give it up. I shall be the judge. The 10 lords decree, hereby ordain.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Ew.
Great team.
Get him, Nico.
Let's improvise.
Alright, fine.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
Okay, I think we got this.
This is serious.
It's fine. It's fine. We totally got this.
Recount.
Take your position.
Boy.
Dreams do come true.
I can do this.
You didn't want to. I wanted to hit the other guy. Okay.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Okay, okay.
This is serious. I shall be the judge. The 10 lords decree.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got this. We got this.
Here comes someone your own size.
True.
The mood is is set. Let the show begin!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Give it up. Recount.
I'll catch up. Dreams do come true.
Still in denial. I shall be the judge.
Okay, good. We got this. We got this. You.
Great teamwork. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Recount. By the will, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Stay put! Get down!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Dreams do come true.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Huge. Easy game with Luofu, man. Easy.
I should probably report this find.
Wait, this is good. What?
Found it! It's yours!
What? This item is good? Are you kidding me? Watch this roll into flat defense, though. That's actually good. I can't believe it.
Please stay tuned.
A good item. Did you see that? Attack percent speed break effect? That never happens. Ever. Never, ever in a trillion years would that happen. Wait, I'm gonna forget that I have it. What is that even good on? Okay. Wild wheat. That could probably go on Luofu. Herta? Wait. Hold on. Oh, no. Herta's got this. Look at this. Crit rate, crit damage. I want to find that item and upgrade it. I want to see what it turns into. Hold on. I'm so curious to see what that stat is going to be. This one. Okay. HP percent. Yeah, okay, wait. This is really good for, like, a healing character. Is this a boot hill item? No way. Break effect, break effect. No, 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 no. Is there, like, recommendations for, like, items? Because there's recommendations for characters, like, what items to equip them with, but is there a recommendation for, like, an item you have for who to give it to? Yeah, it's like a better this. It's like a better this. Unless it all goes into HP. Which is entirely possible. There it is. You can't make it up. You can't make this up. You can't make it up, man. You cannot make it up. You just can't. You can't make this shit up. Oh my god. There needs to be a way to, there really needs to be a way to, like, redo items. Like, take them back to level 0 and just, like, re-level them. There has to be a way to do that. That's what the game... That's what this in Genshin needs the most. You get an item that's really good after months and months and months, and then, like, all the upgrades ruin it, and it's completely useless for absolutely every character in the game. There needs to be a way to, like, salvage those items. This went one upgrade into everything. This is the most, like... This is the most, like... This item right here, This item right here may be the single most generic item that I have on my account. Like, put this on literally anybody on the account. It's not great, but it's completely, like, usable for any character. Any character except Fujuan, because I believe Fujuan does not use attack for anything. I think she is strictly defense. And or HP. Wait. No, March's is better. March's is better because it's got crit stats. Yeah, for Sword March. Maybe I could give it to Sword March. Yukong. Ting Yun. No, Ting Yun just wants attack, doesn't she? Attack crit rate. That's so funny. Wait, that's really funny. Excuse me. Break effect, though. Honestly, not a bad item for Natasha. I don't use Natasha. You can see the last time I used Natasha, she has a level 6 artifact. These are crit stats, break effect, resistance. That's a lot of break effect. Wait, this is a great item. If you're looking for break effect on one of the not break effect sets. Yeah, this set is actually the set that March wants. But what stats does March want? Either one of these are good for March. I think Herta, we want to leave her with what she has. It's a good item. I just don't really have anyone to, like, that needs it, I guess. You know? Like, that's probably my best generic item that I have. The man seems to materialize from the shadowy corners of the prison, as if he could vanish into thin air at any moment. The fugitive wearing a dark cloak, spoken of by Hanya, now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent, yet inexplicably, you could decipher this expressionless facade as if it whispered, "You're finally here."
The prison management on the Luofu is truly concerning.
You said that already.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth, after all. Prison management on the Luofu is truly concerning.
That's 3 times.
At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing.
Venti?
What do you think?
I don't know anything what you're talking about.
Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques.
Then why were you asking?
I'm Mozi. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Luofu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Mozi. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now, and you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Uh-oh. What, isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hule's clutches, and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
He didn't enunciate that line properly.
But I won't throw my life away for a lost cause.
I notice this happens quite often, where it's like the characters won't like do the line read with the proper inflection. Usually it's because they're talking to someone else, and that other person like doesn't give the the reader or the speaker the context of the conversation. Even though usually you're supposed to be able to read the lines like that come before yours, so you can see what you're responding to at least. But like, this one is just, he's talking by himself. He's not answering anybody or doing something that would give this different inflection. but just listen to how he says it.
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his.
He put the emphasis on guard, the thing that he is, not the person he's guarding. So he should have said it, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his, you know? He should have enunciated the person he's guarding, not his position, when the point of the sentence was that he wasn't the person's guard.
Listen up. I've been tracking
That's your
these
grammar
fugitives,
lesson for today.
and I know their next move.
All you
Planning
ESL
to
friends.
seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario,
We trap them in the prison.
no, we won't be able to. We're one step behind them.
You said the best case
Best
scenario.
case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Mortzer.
As a person of the Yaoqing,
Why do some of the characters sound
I've
so
always
quiet?
searched for something
Yeah?
meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
Yeah, damn the Luofu. Who
As
cares?
another world dweller, I've already died once.
Yeah, I want to leave too.
Don't worry. Even if we end up dying here, I won't let it happen to you first.
Well, you're just as good at comforting people as Mr. Mortzer. None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me.
While we have this conversation, I wonder how close he is to escaping.
Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borison. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Please stay tuned. Water heats the cloud song.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break!
Give it up.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Recount.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
Stay in step.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Stay put.
Ew.
Great teamwork.
This is serious. By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Ew.
Great teamwork. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Should have waited for it to be his turn.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Yeah, I would have had an extra charge on it. Oh, it's fine.
Pick on someone.
You okay?
Still in denial? Recount.
Did the rhythm get messed up? The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Nice.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Wait. Chest. That's why we came here. Yes.
This could serve you well.
Yeah, why don't we just throw him into the lava? I don't understand. They keep trying to kill him with like conventional methods, like stabbing him with the sword a bunch of times and it doesn't work. So why don't they just toss the Wolfman into the lava? Surely that would work, right? Wait, that was cool. It actually is like the KOTOR stealthies. He got totally jumped.
Cleansing dragon.
Wow.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Stay put.
You.
Not fret. Let the show begin! I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Break!
This is serious.
Relax, Wolfman.
Not fret. Stay in step.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. The strength.
Still and recount.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Heavens, rise!
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them.
Recount.
Dreams do come true.
I sent a storm. The consequences are mine to bear.
I see him. It wouldn't let me move or interact with that gate thing. That's unfortunate.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin! Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Yeah, how are all these abundance boyos stealthed? That's what I want to know.
I shall be the judge.
The strength, heaven's surge. Break!
Stay put. Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Let's improvise.
Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
I sent a storm. Heavens, rise! Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
You.
Do not fret.
Stay in step.
This is serious. I shall be the judge. Spinfall. Still in denial? Recount.
Get them.
All right, can I interact with this? Thank you. I did it. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm supposed to go up first, and then I activate it from somewhere else. Yeah, that's totally what we're supposed to do. Stealthy box. It says to go up here, so let's go this way. I wonder if we get any items. We do. Treasure chest. 맞아. 아니야. Yeah, 相信. No. I got it. Wait. Wait. Almost, yeah. Oh no. I'm just stupid. Wait, I did it. Yeah. No, I got it. I got it. I can do it. I can do it.
It's all yours.
Purple item. All right, now we go over here. I went the long way, didn't I?
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out.
Did it.
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Where am I following her to?
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Hey.
There are many fugitives. Please be careful, Your Honor.
I see.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The mood is set just let the show begin!
Still in denial? Recount.
Get at me!
Heaven, sir. Rise!
Stay in step.
The strength. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
I shall be the judge. By the will of the the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break! The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I did that earlier again. That's fine.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
I'm still not quite sure how all these like different abilities work.
Recount.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Take your positions.
I shall be the judge.
Yep.
Great teamwork.
Still in denial.
Heavens, break!
The 10 Lords favor.
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please be...
Boris and Wolf Trooper.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Almost seems like we should have had a trial Hanya for this, and then it would have been a solo match or something.
Recount. By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Damage sustained.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set.
Let the show begin! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Heaven's surge. Rise!
I shall be the judge.
It'll catch up.
Do not rest.
Stay in step.
Heaven's surge. Break!
Give it up.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Recount. By the will of the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Inevitable. Sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
This is serious. I shall be the judge. Still in the recount.
I can do this!
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
They're not really going in depth on the power structure here.
Lord's favor
Yeah.
grants victory.
As opposed to what other kind of trooper do they have? I don't know what the Borison are like, other than there's these like werewolf apparently abundance guys, and then they have these robots. Not quite sure.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Crimes.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing
No turn
dragon.
for you. Lol.
Give it up. I shall be the judge. The 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
I'm gonna hold everyone!
Dreams do come true.
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
That's pretty clean.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Yield.
I didn't have to fight this guy. Ah, well. It's okay.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin! Take your positions. Let's improvise. The strength. Heavens. Break.
Pick on someone your own son.
Recount.
I can do this!
Get there!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
Shocking the prison become a killing field. The prison guards try to resist, but Jiaoqi can only watch them fall. Me.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
Yo, relax, man.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Zhou. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Me.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao Zhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
But this is coming from the guy that said he would turn himself into a foxy and to escape.
Whether it's
You're saying talking to one is more lowly than turning into one? I don't get it.
Deal. I certainly have more value alive.
Need someone on the upper levels to drop a big rock on him?
My
We need to
identity,
just push him into the lava
my
that we saw
knowledge of
down
the
below.
Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Do you notice his teeth are aligned weird? He has like one single tooth on the bottom in the front.
Tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge.
You're not supposed to mention her name.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But, my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means.
What does true calamity mean?
Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Dodge. Easy. we can text Himiko to use the big laser. Yeah.
After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane.
Hi, it's me, Zhu Yi.
Prisoners
It didn't go so well.
and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed.
Walks away slowly.
General Jin Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected.
Himiko, can you use the big
rise of
laser?
the Ambrosial
Please?
Arbor was not the
Please,
end,
Himiko, big laser, please.
but the beginning.
Please, Himiko, big laser,
The
please.
hand of the Ruined Legion has already
Wouldn't that
sown the
imply
seeds
like
of
she would use the space laser to like
From this
shoot
moment
at the
on,
Luofu?
The Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge.
Is this before, after, or during March's training arc? Oh god, I hope it's in the middle of March's training arc.
I'm always up for
I
a
really hope that this is while March is like going on like picnics and figuring out how to have bubble tea with fewer carbohydrates.
I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Fucking March 7th. Every
like
time
the
there's a
hidden dregs
calamity,
finally
she's
come to the
just like
And as I said
doing her
before,
own thing and has
time
no
to
idea
wash
what's
them
going
away.
on.
once and for all.
Oh my gosh. After a brief but devastating loss of communications, the lockdown, shackling prisoners was murder and control the experts name have managed to harmful action and farmers have been taken hostage. Okay. Meanwhile, the Borson Warhead Hule, long confined to the depth of the shackling prison, has vanished without a trace. Nice. A pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out on the Zhenzhou Luofu. Stay tuned until next time. Bum 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 bum. Is that what it's gonna say?
No, no. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't. I can't do it unless
At dawn to war, head to Starskip Haven and search for Yan Qing. What is Yan Qing gonna do to help us, man? Hex Club? Hey! Since you've already collected a certain amount of Hex passes, we would like to invite you to participate in a feedback questionnaire regarding any suggestions you have during the Hexanexus Remake Beta. We hope you will be as honest with us as possible. Your answers will not be revealed to any third party. Thank you for supporting the Hexanexus Secret Society. Have you noticed that you have already obtained Hex passes? Yes. With the March stuff. Have you played a Hexanexus before? Yes. Do you know what Hexanexus Remake is? I know. How do you find Hexanexus Remake's difficulty level? Moderately difficult. Do you have any questions or suggestions for Hexanexus Remake? You know where this is? Yeah, why are they in the shackling prison? Were they illegal? We're now talking to a human. I'll contact you again when you collected 6. Didn't I do all the ones for the festival earlier? This had better be during March's training arc, I swear. It'd be the funniest thing ever.
Pure wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Did you hear?
Yan Qing.
Come on in.
Come on in. You can't guarantee delicious. That's true.
Going to start?
Right?
The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high.
It's so funny how Elon has robots that are more human than this one.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders.
Dude.
The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before
I'm
the ceremony
so
starts.
excited. I'm so excited. We got to make it like another, like, maybe 20 years. Right? If you can live for another 20 years, you'll be able to buy robot friends.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So,
What is
who are you betting on,
Yanqing doing
Bardo?
over there?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games.
Roboball? Roboball games.
Not to rely on probability games to accomplish my
Stop
target
betting on
of
Roboball.
getting rich.
Roboboboboball.
War dance.
Roboball. The robobin.
Here you are.
The robobometer.
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Yeah, what happened?
There was a revolt in the shackling prison.
Uh-huh.
Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived.
I'm imagining this is what the continuance was supposed to start at after we escaped from the shackling prison, and we actually just missed 2 updates in a row. What happened?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities.
So does she know how to use swords now?
They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians.
Oh no!
It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance.
Yeah, that was at the very end of the last Star Rail stream.
I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
Those tourists over there talking about you.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
But you've been preparing for so long.
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else.
Yeah, I guess.
I need to fulfill my
yes,
duties as a
Yanqing, very
Cloud Knight
important, but how many
lieutenant
bubble
before
teas has
taking
March?
on the honor of being a ringmaster.
How many
Those
carbohydrates
tourists just want to see
has
some
March
good sword
had?
fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hulei will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature,
Hey, Zhao.
but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What are you doing here? Yawn. Yeah.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
She's got a head
You
gem,
still
like
have a
me.
good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me?
Pita pockets?
This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
It's a bunch of buns.
Oh.
When am I gonna get my
You did
tempura
really
ice
try to
cream?
enjoy a meal
I think
for
I have to like
yourself.
actually go to like a Japanese restaurant.
Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so
Borisin.
busy that you've
They're
hardly
Borisin.
eaten anything.
What's the
You can't
bit,
defeat
Fei
Hulei
Zhao?
on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hulei's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
What happened to
Zhao
Mose?
Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borson were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
What? What do you mean? Seat of Divine Foresight?
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Our secret weapon is ready.
Consensus
March
between the
8th.
Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison.
Oh,
As of
good.
now,
I'm
the
glad
Cloud
March
Knights
is
have
getting
re-established
involved.
contact with
For
the staff
once.
inside. The good news is the 2 nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I love how Small Sword Girl gave March like this outfit that's like kind of like hers as a gift.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry,
Skylar
Fei Shao
Davenport.
is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours.
You think the Foxians
Sky Flare
factor
will be
their ears
activated,
into their
and
height?
all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is
I don't
filled
think
with
so.
uncertainty.
I think it's supposed to be to the top of the head, right? Because like their where their like their perspective is, you know, where their eye placement is, it's the same as if they were a human. You know, that doesn't change. They're just adding stuff on top. It's like if they had antenna, right? Should the war dance really... Oh, sorry, I'm March. Should the war dance really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong...
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners.
Dude, it's nuts how like Yunli actually looks like she was like an AI generated character.
It's better to announce an
Like, look at
indefinite
this
delay
shit
for now.
on her head and her hair, right?
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2 parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war.
Traveler, wrong game.
If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe.
It's not.
How do you think the
It's not
outsiders
safe.
would react?
It's this ship is extraordinarily not safe.
Chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance.
Which of the
Suddenly,
6
suspending it
commissions is the
indefinitely
10
would
Lord
create
Commission?
numerous challenges for them.
The 10th one?
But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among
Ventilia.
the people on the Luofu. If we
Come
declare
back to
martial
me.
law and postpone the war
Guys, what if
dance,
Fantilia was always...
to their
What if
trap
Ting
and
Yun was
instill
always
fear in people
Fantilia,
even
though?
before Hule actually does
What if
anything?
Ting Yun was always Fantilia? There
So
never
what do we
was
do?
a Ting Yun.
We'll search for the
You know?
prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu.
Also, why was Ting Yun Electro?
if nothing is
Why was she an electric character? I never got that.
Nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
I'm also extremely disappointed still. I know I brought it up when, like, we got the character, or, like, we first saw the character, but, like, I'm also extremely disappointed that Acheron is not a quantum character, because there's absolutely no reason in lore why she would not be a quantum character. The only reason she's an electric character is, like, OOC, out of character. It's to make her just be the insert of the same character in the other Honkai games. There's no reason she should be electric in Star Rail. She should absolutely 1 billion% be quantum.
Are you gonna be the new ringmaster, General Wayan?
Of course, I'll do my part, but not on the sky.
Why is Herta ice? That's a good question. Why is Herta ice? I don't know.
General Huayan, are you asking
Usually when there's an ice character, it's like a remembrance character.
as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what.
March is gonna MC this festival while we're off saving the universe again.
General Ji Yuan,
That fits the bill. Don't forget!
outsider represent the Luofu in the ring. It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Surely there must be one other person that you have that can do it. There has to be one. Never forget that March was off shopping at one of the other hours on the Penacony Dream World, and not helping.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the
March looks very
cosmos.
tall next to
It's
Yun
an
Li.
honor to have them
Because Yun Li's a
participate in the ceremony.
toddler. Look at her.
Plus, Miss March is a disciple.
She's like
of the
3
little
feet
Cloud
nothing.
Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
I'm pretty sure March is supposed to be like
Can't
5'4"
afford to have
or
any
something.
Problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security.
Which means
of the
Yun
Sky
Li's
Splitter.
probably like 4'8".
Yukong, please explain to them the rest.
Like
of the
actually a
arrangements.
child. Three dual hours before the war dance convenes. What the what dual hour? So is
I
it
am
6
sorry
hours?
for improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
Yeah.
There is no need to.
It's
apologize.
time for the
Cloud
master
Knights fight on
stroke.
the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals.
It's the only thing I
We
could
are
think
two
of when he's on
sides of
screen.
the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
It's a mess.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
Wait, I have her.
General, the situation
Jingling.
inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
I don't have him though.
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has
As you know.
the Yao Qing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter.
Yeah, Jingling,
Not
the one
only
on the
did
bottom,
Merlin's Claw
left.
offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu
She's even
owes her
got a bell on
something
her
in
head.
return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him?
Oh, you know.
Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult.
But
what truly matters is if we can gather the clues.
I love
that
the
lead
dead
us to
stare
the
that Dan
mastermind behind all
has
of
in the
this.
background.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
How'd you get Jingling from Ling Sha? Yeah, that's the one.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha.
Yeah.
I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Jingling Sha.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as
Jingling
the
is the
Cauldron
king
Master.
of the Jinjos
So,
in Banjo
where would
Kazooie
you like to
and Banjo
start,
Tooie.
General?
Well, I guess he's only in
Let's
Banjo Tooie.
start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
Turns around,
My
swipes
people have already
swipes
prepared the
everyone
evidence.
with his giant pole arm. It was you.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemist detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different
Really?
now, there isn't much genetic difference between them.
That's literally not true.
This medicine allows Borisin to
That's not
temporarily
true.
change their shape into that of Foxians.
They would look
in other
much
words,
more similar if they were that
stop taking
close
the medicine,
genetically.
Their
I
true
hate to
form
say
will
it.
soon be revealed.
One is a human and one is a werewolf, you know?
Indeed.
The medicine probably doesn't
This
last
means
long.
that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Luofu.
Gasp.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body,
They're one and the same, aren't they?
the medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle
These guys are
remains
using
the same.
over-the-counter drugs to go
Since
stealth
ancient
mode.
times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings.
It's a good thing
Yet,
none of us are Foxians
in
here,
order
am
to
I
save
right?
their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination.
Tylenol Ultra Strength. Yeah, dude, these guys are hopped up on
Relied on
like...
the medicine to maintain their disguise. Then following this lead in our investigations,
They have like...
Please follow me.
They have like...
Here we are. According to the judge, this
Hold on.
area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
I like this girl. Look at her. She's got like the little like scales. Like she's a dragonkin. It's pretty cool. She just doesn't have the tail, but she has the ears. I was gonna say these wolf boys are like, they have like EpiPen injectors, but it's like the grape flavored children's Tylenol. It's just like extra viscous. So they're just like juicing up on like delicious artificial like grape medicine for kids. Like it's the dumbest fucking thing. Prison guards collapsed on the ground. Her body twisted unnaturally. Twist it naturally.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute
Gasp.
strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
Why is she
I
like
have
saying it
lived
with like a
bit
breathy
longer
tone,
and
you know?
engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle
Jinglu.
could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all.
Jinglu.
Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
Right? Throw him into the lava.
On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars.
Yeah.
Reducing them to ashes.
Yeah, it sounds like they're not as
Their
stupid as the
so-called
Luofu.
Immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long.
Right?
Leading to the terrible
Oh my god, is this
situation
the
where
smartest fucking character in the Hoyoverse?
guess
I'm so
I
glad we got her.
understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
Yes, so kind and merciful are they that they subjected this beast to being impaled by giant swords for 700 years instead of just fucking killing him.
I understand if you hold grudges against
I repeat, I hate the Luofu. I don't care what happens to them. They're like, they should be like they're one of the ones that would be in those videos that are like sci-fi civilizations too stupid to exist. You ever seen something like that?
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with
Villains too stupid to succeed. There's a whole like bunch of series like in that vein.
Let me tell you more about it.
The Luofu would be sci-fi civilizations too stupid to exist. For sure. Wait. Oh, wait, she is a healer. She's a story version, so she's probably okay.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. I'll catch up. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
This is my story mode team.
Give it up. I shall be the judge. By the will of the ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
She floats. Sorry.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
She's so pretty. That move was so cool.
Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise.
The
I
bun.
know how serious this is.
Dead low. Mine. Yeah.
I sense a storm.
Oh, I did that early. Whoops.
Yeah.
Recount.
Get him, Bun.
The strength.
Get. Wow, that's a lot better than using that other guy that was the story mode version. Almost. Got it.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyframe Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
But who? Nothing of interest here. I think that's where one of the chests was before. Prisoners on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These 2 expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and
No!
drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Wait, why would you have a thrilled expression if that was happening to you? That's not instant.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh.
No.
I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison.
Water.
It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner?
What do you mean? Because then he would be gone, and then you wouldn't be afraid of him anymore.
He wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
She's so little. Wait, is he gonna explain it to her? That ornament also looks AI generated. Some weird decor on these new characters, I have to say. I got a little dizzy from that ride.
Hey, buddy.
The wolf mech disintegrated into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes.
An auto restart bioweapon.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission
She was
and the
there.
Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard
Well,
the
as opposed to
Intelligentsia
not
Guild has
biotissue?
been researching the biological properties
What do you mean?
of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to
Where?
their so-called
Ew.
relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
Maybe.
No. If it were only about revenge,
Oh.
they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
We have to destroy them both. I'm in. Something's hiding.
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
Of course it is. Just like the one on the boat.
Generate even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Awaken dormant scales.
What is long life species translated from in Chinese? It's gotta sound better than saying long life species constantly.
Recount.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Heaven surge. Rise!
This is serious. I shall be the judge. By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Still the same one.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Give it up. Recount.
Take your positions.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Grace.
This is serious. Recount.
I sense a storm.
By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Break!
Let's improvise.
It contains Zhenzhou. It is or contains Zhenzhou? What?
You haven't answered my question
We beat
about
it.
why Hulei was imprisoned.
Yeah,
in the
he didn't
Luofu
answer the question.
Instead of the Yao Qing General. You've been reserved.
In fact, she didn't ask it, but he just said he was going to
that
answer and
such
then
an
didn't
arrangement
answer.
Wasn't
Or like illuminate her.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borson. And just like the Borson, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borson did, so...
Exactly. While Borson see moon rage
I wonder.
as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline.
It's so spooky.
Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail.
Imagine if just like you were walking around the Luofu, and then all of the Foxians just like started howling and turned into like moon rage worgen.
Why can Borson control the
Spooky.
power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each question
Like an elf,
good intentions,
orc, or Vulcan Romulan deal.
but the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions.
No, orcs were once elves.
To the Foxians of the Yaoqing,
These are
Hulei
different.
was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
Mind
That's why
corruption.
the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
A warning for
Because
us all.
such selfish
Never
pursuits
forget
in
that,
the
you
name of
guys.
good intentions
Whenever there's a full moon,
once led to
you
a
go
tragedy.
outside to take a look at it. Don't forget how
served
easy
as a
it could
warning
be.
to future
Just
generations.
like that, you could turn into a werewolf. You never know.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the
You're
same
on a
reason that
ship?
you traded off my mentor to
Just
Xianzhou
move the
Zhuming,
remove the
only
full
to stand
moon
idle
from
and
the
allow
moon
the
cycle.
resurgence of the disciples
Yeah.
of Sanctus Medicus?
It's like
You
how
said that I
Vegeta
couldn't
made his
bear to
own
cut
moon
up
that
a
one
malignant
time,
tumor within the
so he could turn into a Saiyan
but
ape.
instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatchery?
And then who just someone destroyed the moon in Dragon Ball Z? Was that Piccolo? Who destroyed the moon in Dragon Ball Z? I thought it was the funniest thing ever. Wait, what did he just
She
say?
believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path.
Her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Danny Boy so that he would regain the memories. So Jing Lu gave him his memories back, I guess.
But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
And
Quite the
Roshi too?
contrary.
Our reliable
I
Dragon Ball
should be the one
contact,
thanking
Cat says
you.
yes. Where's Cat?
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However,
Wait, Roshi was also
can
exiled from the
wildlife
Zhanzhou
species truly
Luofu
achieve
because he
that
restored Danny Boy's
in their
memories?
long-drawn lives? For
Or
example,
Master Roshi also destroyed the
you
moon?
were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth.
And so I guess that means it was Piccolo that destroyed the
With
moon.
the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission,
It's been a
the Alliance
very,
has spared
very
me a
long
lot of
time.
trouble by
I used to
sending
watch
you
that show like
this
every day when I was
challenging
little, but it's been
Shouldn't
many, many
I
years since
be
I've seen it.
thanking you instead?
I think the last time I saw it was like when they were running the
eloquence
Kai
is indeed
series, and I
impressive.
watched that through like the
Your
Frieza
divine
arc.
foresight. He
Like
won't
the
even leave
remake.
me any excuses to hold a grudge against.
Kai was.
But
I think Kai
me
had
make it
better.
clear.
Did they change the
Alliance
voice
isn't here
acting
to
or
handle
just
the
like the
business
music and like they
impartially,
made cuts
not
to the
to choose
story
sides.
to make it like flow better?
It
I
doesn't
forget what
matter
the whole
which
issue
side
with
you
Kai
choose,
was,
Miss Lingshaw.
but I really liked the
At the
music.
end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the
The
Alliance.
Janjo thing clearly. Ah, I see.
Let's keep going.
That's cute. We go up or down? Down. Okay. Dude, I can't get over like that one that one guy who won his Master Roshi to one of the conventions we went to, and like he was just posing like coming out of like one of the little hentai booth tents, like doing the little peace sign. People were taking pictures of him. It was so funny. Here we are again. Haven't we investigated this already with Danny Moondrinker?
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
It's always
Messenger
such a
named
pleasure.
Warza did say that there were two groups of attackers.
What's always such a
The other
pleasure?
attackers, aside from the Borson, could hide their tracks.
To investigate this area?
Believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used cloud hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara elders.
Shouldn't we close the
influence within
gate
Alchemy
to the
Commission.
prison now? Or do we just leave it open?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it
Oh, you know.
seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borson need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borson would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borson and aid in Hule's escape?
Preceptors. Where have I heard that? What are the preceptors?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibitor Lunae, the once proud dragon race has been powerless.
I keep calling him Danny Moondrinker, guys, because that's what Imbibitor Lunae means.
Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw,
Imbibitor is drinker, and then Lunae is moons.
implications.
Like plural.
However, I don't think the
So
Preceptors are
that's
true
why I
master.
refer to him as the moon
If
drinker.
I'm not mistaken, the one behind all
It's
this
like
treachery
drinker of
is
moons.
the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Yay!
Please remember,
Fantilia!
General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara
Is this supposed to be
you'll need
camera pointed at Linkshot right now?
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu.
We can't just invite
Now,
them.
I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Was it this game? Was it this game or Genshin, or was it something else that we were doing where it was like one person was like, maybe we should invite these people, and then the other person was like, I don't know, but we should at least invite them. Like, was it this game? Was it Star Rail? Was it the last time we streamed it?
I'd like to hear their explanations.
I hope this means we get more Fantilia fan art. There's not nearly enough Fantilia fan art. I think it was Genshin or this. It had to be one of them. It had to be. You know what do you remember what I'm talking about though, right?
And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truth
It was like we should probably invite them. I don't know, but we should at least send them an invitation, like something like that. Yeah.
About the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage.
I love these
Was
games.
starving in the shackling prison for centuries.
What did you think of the wrapping up of the Genshin quest line of Natlan? I thought that was pretty good.
May Rainbow's blessing.
I'm excited for the next. I keep calling it Trailblaze mission. For the next Archon quest, we're gonna go into the Abyss and destroy the Abyss. That's gonna be pretty fun.
As I said, I'm a healer. But
I think
my
I fell
art of
asleep.
healing requires the culinary arts
That's
to
okay.
be truly effective.
Oh, I don't think the
magic
VOD's
of
up. I
my
should put the VOD
cauldron
up.
Is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
What is Trailblaze Continuance? Story continuation for visited worlds. Trailblaze Continuance are a set of missions that continues the story of the worlds the Trailblazers visited. They can be unlocked after finishing a world's Trailblaze missions. So, like, this is separate from the normal Trailblaze stuff. If I'm reading this right, then, like, theoretically, like, we could have done this quest without having done Penacony? Is that how that works?
Well,
it is considered main story quest, but
let me ask you this.
Is it actually? I don't know. It is. It's Trailblaze missions. Like it's main. It must be main story quests.
Best way to make him eat them.
But it's like it's disjointed from like the
Cook 'em alive in a pot.
I guess the initial start to finish like main problem with whatever world you visited, and this is just like what happened after that.
You, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification
How did Zhao Chu get free?
Experience
He's not free. He's with the guy right here.
Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
Blood is irony. It's not salty.
Shame I don't have any green peppers right now.
But March hasn't done her training at Penacony.
I'd happily stuff them into your
What
mouth
training does she do at
cook
Penacony?
you alive
Oh,
in a pot.
merciful God. What do you think we're going to do for the Trailblaze continuance on Penacony?
answer is quite simple.
Excuse me. Are we going to get like... We're going to visit Mr. Sunday in the prison hour? I imagine for Penacony all the new zones are going to be just different hours that you visit.
And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
He's so angry.
You said that Jing Liu recently returned.
Jing Liu.
Right. Well, she did come back. But unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
You said that Jing Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right?
Like, this read has got to be murderous on this guy's throat.
Do you really think you can delay our departure?
Just a nice brunch. Trailblaze continuance Sunday brunch. That'd be nice. I want Archon continuance. Archon interlude. Farina's birthday, and you just go to a nice tea party and hang out with her and Navia and Chlorine. That would be a really nice
Like the jade abacus you're
That would be a
carrying,
really nice
and the side cranes
interlude
in the
quest.
sky. The more hope you hold in your heart,
This guy's
the
got to
greater
relax.
Your pain will be when
I have
death
4
comes.
finished water bottles right now on my desk.
I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
4 finished water bottles.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
It's him. It's that one guy. I told you they were gonna make him look attractive. I knew
For
it.
thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live and who granted you civilization. But in the end,
Ah, yes. Very well disguised wolf person.
promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right.
If you were,
as long as you catch the scent
if
of
you
your
were in this world,
masters,
would you want what kind of creature would you want to be?
no matter how far you run away.
I don't think I would want to be a Foxian because I think the tail would make it very inconvenient to sleep on my back. I think I would probably just want to be like a Zhenzhou native. Because otherwise I would have chose Vidyahara, but I think being a Vidyahara would be like kind of suck. Because like you basically get like a Gamba, you get like a random lifespan, and then that's exactly how long you live. And then you die and you just respawn and you live for that same amount of time. It's like that one girl that has like, what, she lives for like 4 months at a time or something. Do you remember her from that side quest? But we're the runaways.
Run away, you said.
I want to be a Urilo humanoid. Why?
To run away right
Why
now.
would you want to be a Urilo humanoid?
Borison's era has long passed.
So you could die of black lung at age 40 working in the mines? What do you mean?
Before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hule. Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos. Trembling with fear like a wounded beast.
I already live in snowy country. Yeah, but do you also want to like freeze every night? And the only warmth you get is in like underground coal mines as long as your crystal power cells are active.
A Foxian?
Piping hot steam into the air outside because it's so fucking cold. That's the only way to like go outside.
He isn't lying.
A magical eternal winter that swallows people and turns them into like extra dimensional ghosts.
Stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse.
That's like when you ask someone like, it's like when you ask someone like what video game world or like what story world would you want to live in?
I was alive.
And they're like,
who sent you here?
And they say anything that isn't Pokemon. I want to live in Naruto world. That way I can live I could live until the age of 24 if I'm lucky and then be considered ancient because everybody dies as a child and teenager fighting in non-stop wars. That's the kind of place I want to live in. I want to live in Marvel Land so that I could be a superhero. That's right. You're going to be the superhero. Even if you were, boy, it's great to know that there's like infinite universes upon universes of people that constantly want to destroy the earth. What's another good one that I heard? I've heard Dragon Ball Z before. I've heard people say, I want to live in Dragon Ball Z. No, you don't. You don't want to live in Dragon Ball Z. I love these answers. They're always so funny. What is like the worst one that you've heard of somebody say that they wanted to live in? I always say Pokemon because nothing bad ever happens in Pokemon. Everybody is always, every stranger you meet is so nice. Everybody's so pleasant. Nobody fights. Everybody can travel anywhere. Freedom of movement. It's safe enough for 10-year-old children to wander around the woods alone. Like, you'll never find a safer place. A safer, more fun place. You get these wild, crazy monsters with magical powers to, like, wrestle with each other, and then, like, you get money if you win the wrestling match, and then you make friends traveling around the world. Money's no object for anybody, apparently. It's great. How could you not want to live in Pokemon? Yeah, bad ones. I want to know, like, what's the worst. When I was growing up, I definitely remember people saying, like, I wanted to be in, like, Naruto or Dragon Ball Z. A lot. I've heard that a lot. I would say Star Wars, though. I would say Star Wars a lot. I thought it would be cool to be in Star Wars. But then I got a little bit older, and I was like, it's probably much safer and more fun to live in Pokemon world than in Star Wars world. Which region would you want to live in Pokemon? I would probably say Kalos. I think Kalos is definitely the one. It's got the most variety of places that you can visit. It's got like a big central city that's easy to get to. So it's like tons of shopping, and everything that you could ever want is there. If you want to get out of the city, you know, you just go like, 2 miles in any direction, and then you're in like snowy mountains or like permanently autumn woods. You're at this cool like beach area. It's got everything. I'm pretty sure Kalos is my favorite region. Kalos would be my choice too. It's really hard to argue against Kalos being the best region to want to live in Pokemon.
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet.
I'm gonna be perfectly clear though. I haven't found a place yet. We haven't visited a place yet in Star Rail that I would want to live in.
Her guidance brought us home.
That was a hypothetical. If you had to be somebody, I'd probably pick just a Zhenjiao native.
The prophet made this proclamation.
If I got a guarantee that I got like at least a normal human lifespan as a Vidyara, then I'd probably pick Vidyara. Because then you can be a kid a bunch of times, and you can also be an old person a bunch of times and get senior discounts.
The master of immortality.
The master of immortality.
That the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Luofu's war dance.
I can't believe it.
And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison.
Yeah.
And just as she said, we did it.
Yeah. Manga's ulterior motives. Which one's Manga?
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here.
Yeah, which Manga? Honkai Star Rail.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Luofu.
Like, I wouldn't want to live on the Luofu with all this stuff happening. You know?
I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive.
Would I want to be a nameless? I don't think I'd want to be a nameless either, to be honest. That's too much responsibility.
So this
you know?
will be the perfect chance to escape.
That's not an environment to raise a family in.
Return to your territory. Your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiaoqiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports. Come back and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub?
The first time we saw his face since we first saw it.
I've never heard anything like that.
He's been talking from like the side camera.
I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Wolf sounds. Why don't you send your people?
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
So do I get to leave? I have a choice? Send for help and send news to the outside.
You know why I'm letting you go. Because head to the port and report back to me. Let's see if they really closed it like you expected.
Well,
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
Who's Hule's tailor? Yeah, true.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. Foxman with a cold expression gazes at Jiao Chu. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the hearer that says every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequence you will come to regret. Yeah, it's just he's got a bunch of people that are disguised. I get it. Yeah.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Ambrosia Arbor, yay! Realm keeping orderly. I don't trust that. Who's that other person over there? Starskiff pilot. Ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand if you thoughtless ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless of the outcome of success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Keenly notice the Foxian passengers near the starskiff are looking you up and down. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Oh, yeah. Can we keep this quiet? Have the Cloud Knights close the ports?
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Okay. Wait, what was the person looking me up and down? Can I just throw him off the ledge real quick? Like, what is stopping me from doing that? He's not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand if... Okay, yeah.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed.
They'll just have him
All the
killed, right?
Officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
That's not good. Why would they have nobody assigned? You can sense someone staring at you from not far away. I need your help. I'm just wandering around.
Although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
All right. You're filled with anxiety. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. It's a fake cloud night.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
No, I was just wondering, what are you doing later? Huh.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Hey, man. What do you want? You creep. Is this gonna be the wolf that's gonna be looking at me? Is it gonna be that one? Suspicious ferryman?
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
A familiar scent on the Foxian pilot? What is it? What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
The other guy said the ports weren't closed. And everything seems normal. He wants to know if he can leave.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Mokdok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
What exactly is happening?
Hey there. I noticed you. Understood.
I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I don't want to get any of these civilians killed. Or that Cloud Knight soldier, for that matter. She's probably got enough to worry about. The game won't let me attack these people in broad daylight, which sucks, because I would definitely have done that, but, you know. This fucking guy's got, like, actually somebody's right behind him. It's ridiculous.
Would you like to board my star? Well, my little... We need to hurry, wherever we're... What? Are you joking?
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you?
The head doctor is a dragon
If I
kid,
sought
you'd be
help from
fine.
Anyone, your people would kill them.
Wait, what do you mean?
Was that your plan, Hule?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, exactly as you said.
I saved their lives, Smile.
So, have the
by
Cloud
not
Knights
asking
closed
them
the
to help me.
ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand.
Mow the Borison down. I don't
It's
see
no
why I can't just
surprise,
kill all of these guys. It
for
doesn't make sense.
fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. especially during a festive time like the war dance.
How do they stop themselves from,
what
like...
lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear.
How is it that they're able to, like, suppress their pheromones, by the way? Because wouldn't everybody around them be panicking or something?
Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Chou. Of course, you can try your luck and believe
Just
that your
one
wits will
sniff.
save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
Because of me.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for
Moktok.
me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Yeah, you're right. What? He poked me? I don't get it.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Chou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, He sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
That sounds silly.
The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth, but you Xiangzhou folk know it's true. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume.
You just need to remove your heart. Simple? Yeah. I didn't think of doing that because they're stupid. Foxians are so dumb.
Hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Chou, I found you.
Meanwhile, at the same time,
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Chou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
Man.
There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
how's he gonna hunt us?
Are you joking,
I'm a
General?
Stellaron Jinchuriki.
He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Luofu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster.
The Trailblazer sneezes, the ship blows up.
Who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries.
Like, it's actually
now
true, though.
Lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation
So I heard it didn't want us on the station.
unpredictable.
If you choose to stay on the station, she experiments with you and then gets bored of you. That's the story.
Ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control.
The end, yeah.
You've heard of this military tactic, right?
What?
When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey.
That's a
at the
hunting
most
tactic, it's not a military
advantageous
tactic.
position.
Where do the Borisin want to go?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd,
That
we
one
don't plan on
simulated universe card called Ejecting the Borisin
In this
makes
case,
sense now.
What do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
Not anymore.
We predict their next
Losers.
move, and we take them.
Now they're dead, Smile.
That's what happens when you
Start
cross
from where you
me,
found those Borison, and corner
the
our
Trailblazer, Nico. You either become my best friend for all eternity or you die. There's no in between.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news
Oh.
to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Nice. Will they notice something?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original
Borison.
plan
If
despite
any
the
Borison.
risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to
Yes.
check the situation.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
Mm-hmm.
This is an
They're right
automated
behind
area.
us.
So don't
Right
you
here.
think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those two Skyfaring Commission staff members.
There they are. I told you they're right
Unobserved
behind us.
secrets since we arrived here.
Right there.
Then there's a Cloud Knight.
Yep,
soldier
I told
over
you.
there.
He always gets his guy.
Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
Wait, so that other patrol woman was
Lastly,
also a
there's
wolf
that
woman.
craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
The people looking at us funny. Fuck you want?
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
No.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
It's on lockdown?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Luofu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving
There should be
this,
official
right?
notices, shouldn't there?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, well, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
He's lying. Kill them. Wait. I think it's time to go all out. Just this once.
Lieutenant Yenxing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question is location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep
Yanqing.
an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yanqing, that's not how you interrogate someone. You fucking idiot.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenxing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern. But I have more pressing matters to attend
Looking
to.
at you, Scott. Anyone who can't name us is suspicious. To be honest, yeah, he did recognize these 2 people. I didn't actually switch teams. I just switched people on a different team. There we go. Enabled. Alright, now it's time for the real bounty hunting. I'm looking for some Borison fellers. Perhaps you might have seen them.
Hey, you there!
Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenching.
Aren't you wandering around as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
The staff members.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened?
Yeah, they shouldn't know that there's a...
Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
Yeah.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Well, fellers, it looks like y'all are under arrest.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met
Who
me
are
on the
you?
battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
All right, Pinhead, your time is up.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
This fucking pose. And the music, dude. The jaw harp.
There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. It's just a tween us. Bloom, thank you for your generosity. Initiate cleanup.
Just get fucking annihilated, dude. So funny.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the sea of
Let's settle this. Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. Draw.
Better to make no move than wait for your move.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Wolf Trooper.
Because I need answers.
Just the calm, like string instrument music from the Stargaze Navalia.
Know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift
We
death.
all know Duran. Duran was hungry like the wolf. That's so... I never even put that together, dude. Oh my god, there's no way.
Our
What is he called in Chinese? Because naming him Duran is actually fucking genius.
Sadly, you didn't catch
That's so brilliant. I didn't even think of that.
He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hulei's hideout.
Bleh. 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 It's probably coincidence. That is a ridiculous coincidence.
Leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison.
I swear,
I know the
this
methods of these
game.
abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
I think, I don't know. This one has some funny ones, but I think Genshin still, like, takes it for, like, the camera angles that they do. Because they will, like, constantly... I think it is because the Traveler is, like, much shorter than the Trailblazer. So, like, half the time the Traveler is actually just at, like, chest height for other characters. But, I mean, there was also that one time where he was staring at Kirara when she had her new outfit, and he was just like... he didn't say anything. It did like a cut to the reaction.
Firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
You're a wolf.
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories.
What does that mean?
In their eyes, we're
getting
mere
lore.
Consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Cheng. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hulei, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hulei from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
One, 2 hours.
Please, save me.
What? Who is it?
I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Zhao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
All right. I've got the syringe of the children's Tylenol right here.
That was the front line.
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
Thank you.
What about General Luofu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope.
They're getting crafty.
General asks you to to save that kid.
They've been getting picked up
desperately just to bring us
pretty
all back
frequently,
here
actually, by the auto mod.
I've never seen such a brutal fighting style.
We get less of them in a Star Rail stream than we do during Genshin. Genshin streams, we would have had
She was
100 by
slit
now.
Open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Shou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust.
What's tumble
Gotta
dust?
start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Chou?
Abundantly clear.
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as
Lore. Lore.
I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and
Yeah, but it's been like how long? How many years by now?
The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand.
Just like Rock Lee.
One day.
Wait, we went over this with that Chaska character last night. We did the same bit.
And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
It's impuzzleable.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives.
So who's Luocha? We never found out who Luocha was.
I exhausted
What's the coffin for?
and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws. In your jaws.
Yeah, never forget this one.
Amidst the flames of crashing
Never
stars
forget this one. Hold on.
and under the Lux arrow of rainbow.
Never forget that the Rainbow Arbiter let these fucking chumps fight his wars for him for like millennia, and then one day he was just like bored and shot an arrow and like destroyed a planet and killed everybody that followed him. Never forget that he did that, guys. Never forget that he did that. Maybe Luocha's just a traveling salesman? Yeah, I bet. He's traveling from Honkai Impact 3rd to a better game.
Only to watch it struggle. Dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself,
I had fish for dinner.
why were they so eager to run toward their death? After
They
had
thought that
recovered
they
from their
had
wounds,
the reincarnation meme
why
from
wouldn't they
Natland, but
value
they were
their
in the wrong
hard-won
game.
life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to
Boule
your
talks way too slowly, man.
Eventually,
I want to speed up.
realized that their deaths
I want to speed up
held
icon like we
value.
have for battles for talkie cutscenes.
They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something.
How many
more
analogies are
than
we gonna
a
get
joke.
in this one screen?
Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance
That is not value.
and a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
We get it. You're the bad guy.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter.
Fireworks.
The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
Oh, are they talking about Fantilia?
Moktok, let me tell you how the Burisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Wait, he turns people into werewolves now?
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
Werewolf time.
Now, devious monkey, come out and face me.
Chao.
Musa. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou Luofu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
The Rainbow Arbiter is evil, though.
Follow me, my cubs.
He's right.
We shall stride among the prey. Raise into a doomed fate where satiation lies, and the cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
War dance about to commence. Are you gonna have March emceeing now?
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Oh, March.
Well,
I hate that when I'm listening to like super heavy bass at like a concert or something also.
Spectacle. March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come to do? I'm here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Master Yanqing.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Luofu,
Can we stay with March's story for a while? Yes, please. Please, can we stay with March?
Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much,
Oh, God.
it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under
What?
the identity
Wait,
of
the what?
Swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
but what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented, and just wipes the floor with me in seconds.
You're March. The remembrance.
Swordplay.
You know.
I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
You can do it, March.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming.
As opposed to some outsider.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, I'm very proud of your performance in Genshin Impact. You did a very good job as your new character, Sitlali. That's the one. Sitlali, I think. You did a really good job. We're all proud of you for coming very far from going from completely useless weeb to whiny, masquerading primary character when really you're hardly even a side character, to somebody who apparently is a local legend of some magical renown, and can talk to memories and dead people in Genshin Impact. You did a good job, and I'm sure that fighting a nobody NPC with your new swords will go very well. March, you're cute, and cute people always win.
Storms that
Yeah.
you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have
Think about all the carbs that you didn't have leading up to this march. Think about all the shopping you did on Penacony while fucking Nico was like was risking his life in like dream dimensions, dreams within dreams, trying to save the universe or whatever. You've come so far with other people doing everything for you, March. Now is the time for you to do it your fucking self. Why don't we call Yanqing back?
Why don't we call Master Yanqing back? What kind of master would retire at the height of their career
Yeah.
and leave their disciple
He needs to
fight in
defend
their
his title.
March, your master has dropped out of the contest. This is a great opportunity for you to stick your neck out.
For the guillotine.
my neck out and get my head chopped off, you mean?
How does he always know?
What is all this
How does he always know?
about?
I've played too many
You
visual
made a
novels.
promise to my grandfather, and now you want to run away? Get out there now!
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March,
Oh god.
there is no such thing as completely ready.
She looks so happy though. Shing. Wait, say it again. I'm practicing.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
Zikui, it's my girlfriend.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as
Yeah.
I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them.
She's
all
actually the best
discussing
Fox
this
girl.
news. The most common
That
question
isn't
I heard
Ting Yun.
was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
They were all discussing the news. The most common question was, who's March 7th? Young beauty of the Astral Express. Losers have no right to ask my name. Everyone's asking who is March 7th, but nobody's asking when is March 7th. Yanqing's disciple.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yanqing. That means that I'm also technically a grand Qing Yuan. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal.
There you go, March.
Ugh, you completely left my name out. How rude.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
It's still funny
Please,
that she's called
follow
March
this
7th and not just
The
March.
contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Okay.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Yeah, look at this dude in the back.
So many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
Why are there all these, like, mirrored things happening between this and Genshin? It's like, you have the same character that's, you know, got this weird power affliction that's gonna destroy her. We have the big tournament, the big combat tournament going on. We have the infiltrating, invading monsters from space coming to kill everybody.
My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
That it's big and you are small. Very strong. That you don't have good taste.
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller.
At least there aren't any film festivals in Star Rail yet.
To wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous
There's a war?
strength, right?
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at,
That
and where
was-
their weaknesses lie.
that might-
is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
I think that might be one of my most, like, evergreen reactions. Like, it's so genuine and so real and so funny. Getting to that point. It has? There's a war?
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to
We have this competition with, like, the mentor Mualani teaching the new girl, Kachina.
If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Hi, what's your weakness? Smile. News team.
I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
Is that Gabby and Ty?
Ooh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
Why do they have an old-timey camera and an old-timey microphone when it's this setting?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
What's your name?
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really
Straight
gone
from the
all
Zhen
out
Zhou
as the
Hoenn.
host.
Exactly.
Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around.
That's Gabby and Ty.
Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Yeah.
Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is
On.
not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but...
Why is she
I
in
hear
the
that
shot?
Lieutenant
She should
Yunqing
not be
is
in the shot.
seriously injured. Is this true?
Giga.
No.
Then what is the real reason?
He's fighting Borison. Relationship trouble. No comment.
Seriously? All right. I understand.
But it's not because he's
Once the war dance
injured.
begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
I haven't met any of them yet.
May I ask who that might be?
Oh yeah, true. Nico. I'm not registered for the tournament though, am I? She knows this is on film. She would never say Nico on film, would she? That's wish fulfillment. I'm not gonna be like the guy who remade Nathanos Blightcaller. I'm not gonna be that guy. Obviously Yun Li. Does she know Sushang? I don't know if March is familiar with Sushang. Master Yun Li.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
There was only 2 questions. Man. Soldier on duty. Is he gonna fight?
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Observe their sword.
Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a
Didn't even ask for a
regular
word to describe the battle.
Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
You notice anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
I love him.
Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
It doesn't sound like waves.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
I love him. I want to know his name. Hey, man. What's your name?
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
She's me. Hello, I am March 7th.
Right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about. It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th.
2 weeks.
Before you is a seasoned cloud
2 weeks.
With practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
I have more swords training than she does.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Wait. It actually was just 2 weeks, though.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin.
We didn't talk to everyone else.
Feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw these people
It's me,
gathered here,
March 7th.
I suddenly felt weirdly
I
relaxed.
can't ever get over when she said that, dude. I can't ever get over it. I don't feel anything special.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy.
Now that I had that interview and talked to that guard who was explaining his joke, that wasn't really a joke, I feel so much more relaxed. I want to keep learning about my opponents.
Very well. Go and get your intel.
Yeah! Bench. Investigate. Maybe it's because she spends so much time with Nico that March 7th has the urge to interrogate the bench. But March 7th isn't Nico, and her mental condition isn't that bad. She is not a Stellaron Genturiki. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up, or March 7th rationality will come back. Did any skilled competitors show up? The bench remains silent, having witnessed the presence of many a formidable figure, including the once renowned sword champion of the Luofu. The bench gazes at March's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on. I want to see what the ring looks like.
It was alive, though. It sweated nervously. March is just incapable of talking to the opponents. She's talking to everything but the opponents.
You're even asking dating? Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
What's this guy doing? Photo bomb. You hear that advertisement, dude?
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
She's so, like, corny. It's so fun.
Shiny! Ooh, sparkly. If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Where's that Cycrane going? He's flying backwards! Wait, two of them are. Look, you see that? What are they doing? Huh? You okay, buddy? Are those supposed to be like broadcast cameras? I bet they're supposed to be like cameras.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Pretty
Look
sky.
over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yoon Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyen gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yoon Lee?
Is that a cannon?
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry.
True.
Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself.
We are in the atmosphere.
I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yen Qing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all Cycranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, sir.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Guys, we're at quest... Right now, we are on quest 6 out of 13. I'm really glad that I have off work tomorrow. It looks like we're going to be locked in for a bit. I had no idea. But I gotta sleep? Unbelievable.
All of you, get out of my way.
It's Mose!
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the
Badge?
great
No!
mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game.
I had no idea
It is
this
a
was...
battle of life and death.
This is like longer than the Genshin
Ready
story.
for your death, abomination.
Yeah, 5 hours so far. And I thought we were like halfway done.
Save your breath.
When we started.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
More season.
Bloom.
Thank you for your generosity.
Initiate cleanup.
Beep boop.
Until everything burns to ashes! This isn't set for the seas of blaze!
They knew what? The way it has prepared. A road of no return for all of you.
Silence.
It's better to make no noise.
Wowza. Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Zhao Chou.
Make sure you sleep tonight too. It's probably not gonna happen.
It was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me?
I need to know.
One-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve.
Ace.
Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin.
The curse mark?
I've seen him convert a
No.
foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own
It
eyes.
can't be. Just like Sasuke.
Declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds.
I
He has
know.
passed his blood to his minions and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
You're saying that there's gonna be attacks all over the place.
He wants to insert.
Dude, I'm actually at the point where like my hair in real life I think is longer than the Trailblazers.
This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play.
What party game?
Hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
Wait, I went up to film someone
The way
doing
I
that
see it,
in Florence, and he was like, no cameras.
in this direction. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
So he's gonna hijack the Sky Splitter?
Right now,
Cool.
the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then?
Have a good night, Brambin. Thanks
Are
for
we
coming
just
by the
supposed
stream,
to
buddy.
abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks.
Okay.
I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength
that's
as
me.
you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
Okay.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cutscene.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets
It's
of
the same. It's
Xianzhou.
like really. It's very like
The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou
like poetry. It
and
rhymes.
countless prisoners from afar
This in
are
Genshin.
under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
No.
Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Feishao, the ports of Starskip Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Feijao point of view. Cinematic. Oh, it's loud. Some. That was so fast, I didn't even see what happened. Did she crash her ship into him?
There you are, Feishao. Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side.
I gotta wait for them to stop talking. I don't want to interrupt them.
It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Luofu. Try not to go too wild.
All right. So they removed my healer again, which means I have to put a healer on the team. She's damage, so I would switch out Firefly. You. What have you been up to, Ling Sha?
To bear witness to the great General Feishao's heroism again is truly fortunate.
Okay, she's got the light cone. Relics. I mean, they're probably serviceable to like do stuff with, right? This is not ideal. Recommendation, attack. Yeah. Attack, break effect, speed. Right. Okay. Wait. I could give her fireflies. I could give her fireflies. What does she need the attack for? Restoring HP is based on her attack. Got it. Okay. Well, since that's the case, we could at least level this up to like 9. That's not like too draining. Just to give her like the attack percentage boost. The attack went up twice. Can't believe that. This was a bad item. I can't believe it. Here we go. What just happened? Huh? Okay.
All together.
I just schlorped them up. They're dead. Cool. They're also dead. Okay. I win. Yay. I did it.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
They're coming with me.
All together.
I'm taking them. That's pretty nuts. Is it supposed to function that way?
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Seems kind of powerful, you know? Seems kind of really powerful.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskip Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We had a star skiff, but she crashed it.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
A light in the sky?
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Cinematic. Is that enough time to warn everybody?
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
It's the Rainbow Arbiter. He's here to murder everybody again. Wait, that's how far away the Exalting Sanctum is? Meanwhile, in Arm Alley.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
What?
Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Chou's whereabouts.
Yeah, what happened?
That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows.
Like the Rainbow Arbiter.
Used as an arrow to fire all the way over here.
Does she always do this?
I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Tell them they're gonna be sent into Genshin Impact.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
Hey man, it's us. That's,
The sneak that infiltrated the shackling prison.
that's the one.
Moktok, you are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Pugh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Boils in my veins. The Horus and Resurgence is at hand.
Horus and
Fights me. A strength like this will set me running.
It's just a tweening massage.
Receive divinity.
I'm guessing that was
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I never needed that other team with Fei Zhao. She just killed everything before fighting them.
It's just a tweening massage.
Might until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
I must hold on.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. There's your reward.
Horus and Resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over.
There's a war?
Now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Zhao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim.
We had a phrase for that when I was a kid.
The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is.
Oh no.
Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey shall be the flagship for the Borisan Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands.
Tempting.
This is the path
Very tempting.
that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Sushang? Wait, it said Sushang there for a second. The war dance is about to commence. Meanwhile...
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's what Grandpa said.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
I'm sure they're fine, right? Poor Fly. What a brutal kid. Why doesn't she have shoes?
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are the Cloud Knights doing?
The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Identify Borisin.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However,
Imprison
you can rest
everyone with
assured that
ears
the
and a
Cloud
tail.
Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Irregularities.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Okay. Let's go.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second!
Why'd that take him so long?
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What are you doing back here?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
But there's a puzzle here.
Yes.
Oh boy, one of these, huh? Yay! I did it. Oh man. I thought no more shipments. We need to inspect the cargo.
What do we have here?
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
Treasure chest.
Hello there. The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
That was fast. Everything's conveniently close to each other on this ship, huh? Oh no. What's gonna happen?
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Why don't you have shoes on? There's a big robot in the box. Obviously.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
We get it. You're the bad guy.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
I'm honored by your presence.
We have no healer.
Since you're already here.
Because we're forced to use a story character in my healer slot. Oh no.
More seasoned.
Right on time. Yes, you!
Initiate cleanup.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go blaze!
All of you stand still.
What are you made of? Slap!
I like adding fuel to the fire.
in the engine room.
That was 4.
That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
How do you know that?
There's no time to talk about this.
How did he get
The
here?
war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Yeah, but is there anything else in this room? The bodies disappeared. Also, seriously, what is in this box?
Come with me. To the ring.
Bye. Bye.
This way. We're not too late.
I'm going. Is it through that door? Yeah. Takes a little bit to open. Just leave those wolves up there. They said that already. You think there'd be more people watching this, huh? Yeah, you'd think there'd be more people watching this. No! No, dude.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert,
Does he have a model?
to formally open the war dance.
Oh, thank God. I was worried I'd have to listen to him talking. Wow, Albert 2.0 looks kind of...
This moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives.
Everyone's just like, man, this shit again.
The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Oh, cool. Nice. That's why there's not so many fans. What a weird chant. Is it a football match? He looks like Blythe Wolf form, right? Or that one Dark Souls 3 boss? Is it Dark Souls 3 that I'm thinking of, or is it a totally different boss? Is it? Is it a Bloodborne boss? That's the big wolf? Six hours earlier. What? Bruh.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open.
Yeah.
This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter soaring high above will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the Wardens?
This is a mere
Then we
6
just need
hours
to draw
earlier.
his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luofu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves.
Good old Jing Yuan with the master stroke.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Finally,
That jolt just now. What's going on?
March's turn.
It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter.
So that one guard that we were talking to that we thought was a contestant really was.
Take action.
We're getting a lot of music. It's cool. It's my own little office. Look, March has her own office. Aw. Oh, I can't go this way. Okay. It's me, March 7th.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you?
I don't think so, March.
You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Eh. I think they're real Borisin, March.
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ready to shine. Here you go, Master.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Set the seas ablaze.
Set the seas ablaze!
Very cool.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
What if I want to go this way? There's a puzzle there! I knew there was something.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Oh, they all go first.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
More seasoned.
Not very sportsmanlike.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You'll make good practice. Seven. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Don't worry, this one's on me.
It's better to make no move.
I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze! Yeah!
Puzzle time. Boop. All right, now we only need to do 2 more of these after this, and we get to get another message from that one guy. Oh boy. Oh yeah, of course. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Yep. Wait a minute. Ah, 2. I got it. 3, 4. Nice.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Make your preparations. Oh. Okay. I see. Well. Yeah, I want the big hunter in on this.
We'll have to rely on your clever tricks
Boot
to turn the
Phil.
tide again.
I'm bringing the boot. I'm bringing him.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger.
What are you talking about? Of course that's an honorable battle.
March. Are you ready?
Well, since I'm already here, I am March 7th.
Please. I am March 7th.
Yeah!
Sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Perfect.
Lee, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
They all get eaten or turned into werewolves.
And your victories glorious. May your blades... forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Yeah, March. I love her.
Let's go.
The War Dance Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
This must be the boss used to ascend the talents on Lingsha.
Long time for this Hule.
I see you shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Yeah!
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I love March.
Let's add more seasoning. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
Master, have some tea.
Bomb. I love him.
do it. Fair and square. Draw.
Please, allow me to push the root of this problem. Oh, a weakness. Not very sportsmanlike.
There's no reason with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
So how does healing work with Lingsha? I don't actually know. Boy.
Sorry, great magician.
And then they all turned into werewolves.
Insane power.
Finally arrive.
Switch to casual mode? Nonsense.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Wait, I want to check my character. How do you heal people?
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Oh. I have to use her skill. Her skill and her ultimate. Oh, okay. So I just have to save skill points for her. Okay.
Think thrice, act wise.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the young cub.
Let's do it.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Less Carbs, what's this? Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay, that's much better. Okay, yeah.
Remember to aim for the heart.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? Just how wrong you are.
Such insane power.
Opening up until it shall finally arrives.
Man, of course.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ready to shine. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Flame possesses Irate. After an enemy's attack, Irate stacks increase, and after ally attacks, Irate stacks decrease. Okay. What does this mean, though? What does Irate do? Just break his weakness? Yeah, that seems easy.
Be of your body and mind.
Okay.
I like adding fuel to the fire. More season.
Oh no. Am I gonna have to try on this fight? I don't want to try on this fight, man. I don't want to have to try, dude.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I want to fight him with these characters.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Get it together. You're a stubborn one.
It doesn't help that they get like 8 turns in a row either.
The smoke is gone. The fire is out.
I'm sorry, General.
Hmm. Team has to include March 7th. That's like so unlucky. I don't want to use March 7th for this. Oh man. I mean, I want to for like the story mode, but they're making me try. I don't want to have to try on this fight. I just want to do the fight, you know? Wait. Yeah, you should go there. Who do I put in with Firefly? Yeah, March makes it difficult, actually. Hold on. I think maybe this should be fine, right? Sparkle's got a ton of HP. Wowo's got a ton of HP. We'll be fine. Did it start? What's happening? Okay.
I've been waiting a long time for this relay.
How does this do damage?
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
I guess I just use it whenever.
Time to show you what I can
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Here you go, Master. Until everything burns to ashes! Descent to the sea, go play! I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Let's play to fight to live! Not very sportsmanlike.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong you are.
Such insane power!
Shall finally arrives.
I'm still not certain what this irate thing does. That's an awful lot to read.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead?
He's alive? No way. Wait, when do I get a turn, though?
This is more the set to the sea, go play!
What? Come on, man. Bro, when do I get a turn? Like, really? What's Firefly's speed? Am I, like, speed restricted right now? Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, her speed's only 225, and that's not fast enough. That's crazy.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Like, this is actually nuts.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go play! Fight to live!
Still alive, by the way! What is this, dude? I almost broke him twice with like a only Firefly. Alright, so what do we do? What actually do we do, though? I had 1 turn on Wowo and 1 turn on Sparkle. Oh my god. What am I meant to do here, though? I don't get it. What is the strategy? It says team includes March 7th, so I have to use her. Man, where's Ting Yun when you need Ting Yun, you know? That's what I need. I need Ting Yun here. Do we do Acheron? No way. Nobody else is like... I have no Nihility characters. Nobody else is putting dots on the team. It can't be. Nah, we could try it. I can't give any items or anything to people.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I wonder what the actual boss fight is like, though, when you farm him for Ascension materials. Because it's definitely not this. It can't be this.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Shut up already! I'm so sick of this guy talking. I'm so sick of it, dude.
Such insane power!
I'm weak to the heart.
Finally arrives.
Like that.
But when do I get a turn? I don't get it. I don't get it, dude.
Seek. Can you find the answer?
This doesn't help. Pointing this out doesn't fucking do anything. Why are you wasting my time, game? Holy shit. Stop. This is worse than Genshin. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh god, this is bad.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
When do I get a turn? Holy shit.
Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's Protect me. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'll go easy this time.
I have a crazy idea for the next fight.
Nice job! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Not very sportsmanlike. Can you find the answer?
What if I use Fujuan?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? I could take 10 of you. Not very sportsmanlike.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What? Let's. Can you find the answer? Not very sportsmanlike. Protect me. You're the best. Yeah. I'll go easy.
Pick on someone your own size.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What? Not very sportsmanlike.
Click the wrong one, but I don't think it matters.
Can you find the answer? Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
I immediately regenerates. Why break him at all?
To show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What? I'm gonna hold everyone. Protect me. Let's. Can you find the answer?
This is crazy, dude.
Awesome! I could take 10 of you. Now what?
Swing with all your might, dear cubs.
I am. Shut up, you fucking loser. Oh my god, I hate this guy. He's such a bad villain. I hate him. He's so fucking annoying, man. I just want him to shut the fuck up.
I'll go easy with feeling spiffy. Ready to shine. Let's. Can you find
Oh
the
my
answer?
heart. This guy is getting fucked up by a borrowed March 8th ascended sword form.
Like that, huh?
When do I get a turn, though?
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
The cleave heal.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What?
God, do I have to like kill these guys? That's so lame.
Let's play for a while. Let's. Can you find the answer?
I guess the March standard that you're borrowed, that you have to borrow for this fight doesn't have a lot of speed. I think we actually win with Fujian. I think we actually might win with Fujuan.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Like that. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What?
Wow, a fourth one. I can't believe it. There's nobody that can cleave on this team.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Oh my god, dude. My Acheron took 1 turn. Don't forget that. She took 1 turn.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's Not very sportsmanlike.
And on someone your own size.
Yeah.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
It's at 25%.
Like that, huh? Not very sportsmanlike.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 before I get a turn. 13 attacks in a row before I get 1 turn. 13. That's 13 attacks in a row before I get 1 turn, by the way. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Do we Clara this? Wait, do we Clara this? He has a physical weakness, right? No way. There's no way.
I've been
He does.
a long time for this, Hule.
Remember this. My name is Mark 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Does the Senjo Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
I'll crush them all.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Yeah, and then I boost March? Yeah, I think so.
Ready to shine.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Shut up. Dude, shut up. Leave Hook alone.
White Tiger, less cards,
Svarog versus the world.
I'll never forget you. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
It's not low enough. I will do what Pavlok could not.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Dude, Clara with March is actually yoked. I don't even need to heal this turn? No fucking way. cleave heal.
Feeling spiffy? I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master. Can you find the answer?
He's at 1/3. Togaya! Togaya! It's all every single boss ever of all time does the Togaya from Elden Ring. Togaya! Togaya! Svarog, destroy this idiot! How embarrassing for you.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Fucking annihilated. Don't be a sore winner. Where's the second health bar? He's still got swords sticking out of him. Why doesn't he take him out? What's happening? That's all. I always ask that. Not long ago. Was it the space laser? Did we call Himiko?
That a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
Not long ago.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route?
That feels very satisfying to do a really stupid fight with like a character that most people lament pulling by accident. I never sleep on Svarog, dude. Never.
All of your secrets too.
You know what it was? It was when I counted the number of turns the other team took before I was allowed to do anything, and it was 13. I was like, what if I use Svarog? But what if I use Svarog, dude?
Although you are a fortunate one.
Oh man, I gotta tell Brambin. He said he was stuck.
Having to see the tragic future.
I gotta tell him to use Svarog.
I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage.
Like the Moon Rage Worgen.
Be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although
Lon the Hunt? The evil one?
And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Bow. 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 Bow.
He's dead. Brown.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Brownie
Is there
face.
anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
He's older than her. That's crazy.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? He had this conversation. How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? Did he poison himself? What? Wait, there's a Flight of the Conchords song about that.
Those who have no secrets are no more
Petra,
than
Violena,
prey,
and Me, I believe it was called.
cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago.
Wait, didn't he
And the
ask for the
poison
tumble
is
dust when he was gonna
already
operate on
flowing
someone
through
before?
my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects.
When did he get a chance to
The
do
most
that?
lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives.
Oh.
Then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out.
Wait, how if he's dead?
I kept my promise.
What?
At the cost of this insignificant life.
I'm confused. How is he gonna cure her?
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty?
Phase 2?
It's colder.
My sword is even colder.
Oh, I thought it was Jinglu that showed up. It's probably best that she doesn't,
Hulei's movement
because you wouldn't want to have her be the only one that could beat him ever.
This is our chance.
time for us to put this dog down.
So what is he? Tumble dust. Start of each turn consumes 5% of his HP. Nice.
Let's play. You finally
I'm glad that
decided-
only started working right now, after I already beat him, of my own accord.
Here you go, Master. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, Wasp, Death. I'm here.
Stay put. Get that.
Let's play for a while. Ready to shine. Nice job.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Hide. Mission command. Mission command. Poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle? Mission command.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? I'll never forget
These are
you.
devils. I'll crush them all.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, Wasp, yeah! I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
I didn't need to use her March's skill on Clara twice. I thought that because I was able to use it, I had to use it again, but I think she still had the buff on. So it's not like Jade. Jade, you're unable to use the skill if it's still active.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Oh, I get it.
Kill him, March.
You may be hard to kill, but that does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Let's play for a
Mission command.
Yep, she still got it. Together! Together! Go, March. Go, March. Oh, honey. You got a big storm coming.
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Hey, what?
Oh, he's dead. Okay. It's so loud all of a sudden. It's Xinglu. It's Xinglu. Yanqing joined the team. Do I get to do an execute? That'd be pretty sick. Then we throw him into the sun, right? No, he's too good for... The sun's too good for him. He doesn't deserve to be thrown into the sun. We should throw him into lava. Hey, it's me. The small child you could not overcome in all your magical power.
Similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow.
Yep, that's true. You lost to a child.
One child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Oh my god, they learned nothing. It really is just the foxes that are this stupid.
This was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Wait for a moment. Yeah. Hey, it's me.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you
It's awesome.
for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I can't believe you didn't tell me the plan. How are things on the ground? He would just be business.
General, is everything
Doesn't
okay on
answer the question.
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I
Who
would
mega
arrive
lol.
late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come.
When are we gonna get a 5-star version of Yanqing?
Unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
I'm fairly certain you're meant to use Yun Li to fight that boss. Because she's also physical and has the retaliation attack. But I have Svarog. It's my special finishing move.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach ya.
It was Jing Liu.
I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
I wonder if there's any treasure around here for me to pick up. Wait, did that advertisement just say, do you want to be a mech pilot, then join the IPC? Look at this wall. Whoa, dude. Oh, this is a manually, like, painted wall.
Shift the balance.
Yes, I was defeated.
Inner Beasts Battlefield. Huh? Introduction. Drink down the Crimson Moon and receive its boon or be consumed by it. Phaedrael is struggling in boundless madness at this very moment. Oh, no. Bro, what? What do you mean? Do I have to use him? What's happening? I don't know. I don't know what I'm in for, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Do I set the seas ablaze? Scared. Add Clara. Add Whoa. Yeah, so we just place March with Yanqing. That's fine. Add Sporkle. We're in. What's gonna happen? I don't know.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I make my demise, so
Alright, so this is the boss fight.
The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
What's happening?
I don't understand.
Me too.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Wolf power.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have
Where'd she get that sword from? She gave us her sword.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
I'm sure it's fine.
Hule just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Damage taken decreases. Removed when weakness broken. So I can do weakness breaks?
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Can you find the answer?
I want to protect everyone. Oh, Mr. Sora!
Feeling spiffy?
Mission command. Mission command.
How many can you block? Blade and flash!
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, you still think running is an option?
She does not like him.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength.
I can breathe. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Can you find the answer?
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
How many can you block? Blade and flash!
Rip this body.
Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
Feeling spiffy?
Thanks. I'll never
Fiends or
forget you.
devils! I'll crush them all!
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
You cannot hide. Brave.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
I will devour you.
I just realized my entire team is just like all super short people.
You are Can you find the answer?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Mission command.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
One more.
Practice is up. Swords descend. I need to be brave.
Hide.
Did that hurt? Don't. I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Blade and flight.
Okay, that's not bad. I think the other guy was a little harder.
Feeling spiffy? How many can you block? Strike with heart.
We just do the damage now.
Eliminating threat.
Stay back, Clara. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm. I will devour. Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Can you find the answer?
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
They should come back.
I win, smile. First try. Yay!
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
Wait, where'd the bow come from?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Shao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
Are we at the Abyss? Are we gonna say hi to Acheron? Yeah, it's the stormy sea, right?
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Ule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was the victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider the figment of your imagination.
Why does he sound robotic? Like he's over some radio system.
Preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret.
Oh no, what's happening? Wait, Salvation by Starlance. I don't even see that. Where are we? Weird. I have no idea what quest we're on.
No. Please.
It's a guy.
Let's see.
The weak? Sympathy? Justice? Jancho's cover-up? Doubt? What? The universe in its original form. Huh?
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be.
I don't know what they're talking about. I never understand this bit where it's like, oh, the strong prey on the weak, blah, blah, blah. That's not... That's like... They conflate things with, like, principles of nature that just don't make sense with what they're trying to compare them to at all. Like, in nature, animals go after things that are weaker than them to eat, yes. Imagine going out in a life or death battle every time you wanted food. That's just simply not what predators do. They go after things that they have a guaranteed chance of killing, like, relatively easily without getting hurt themselves, unless it's in extremely dire circumstances of, like, starvation or whatever. Like, that's why animals eat, like, either, like, carrion or like, crippled animals or young animals, because they never go after adult animals. It's just a weird, like, principle that they always make villains have in this kind of scenario, and it never makes sense. I think it demonstrates, like, a fundamental lack of understanding of how nature works.
When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
What are you showing me, boss, that I defeated using a character from the release of the game?
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury
Moon
of the
Rage,
Moon
death.
Rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
You're also an abomination monster, yes. Okay.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
It is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will become enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect,
Is this stuff that happened or stuff that, like, she's imagining? Like, could happen?
You aim to instill terror within me. All of this.
She's so happy, though.
Nothing but a phantom.
Ah, yes. Yes, yes, kneel before me, my werewolf minions. I'm reforming the, what did they call it? I don't know if they had a like a specific name or if it was just referred to as the Mandalorian Crusade. The Neo Crusaders, that's it. I'm reforming the Mandalorian Neo Crusaders. We're gonna take the galaxy straight to Coruscant. Does she get like a werewolf body too, though?
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I'd be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives.
Wait, so what? So what about Fantilia? Because didn't they say that she was the one that did this?
They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own.
True.
I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler.
Nice. I missed. The illusion's too powerful.
Let's see.
Okay.
Your healer, Jojo, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage.
Yeah, I'm still unclear about how him dying helped with that.
That the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your
this was the path that you prepared for me. To become
I don't
a new you.
I don't think I'd want to be a space werewolf leader, guys.
We are so similar after all. We are both monsters and were born for war. And will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time.
Aw.
In order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Nirgal, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated.
True, I told you guys. The Rainbow Arbiter's evil.
To the god of the skybow, that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
Yeah, because he's the bad guy.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day.
You guys are praying to the wrong Eon.
Watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Then we have no choice but to fight for our
Saran? What is that, her real name? I don't get it. That was one of the names of the kids, I guess, but I thought it was the other one.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
Didn't he explain that?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star.
You have to destroy the Rainbow Arbiter. It's the only way.
So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Someone pulled a 4-star. Wow.
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow.
Why is it so loud in the cutscenes? Oh, this is the boss. This has got to be the boss.
And tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled. I once married the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon.
Yeah, this seems like a Ascension material farming boss arena. Yeah, this has got to be the one. Yeah, because the other one we didn't get like an external ability to use, so.
How cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Yep. Yep, this is the boss fight. This is finally the boss fight. Okay.
The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Excuse me. Reduce toughness. Everyone's action advances forward. Cool. Oh god, she kicked she kicked Sparkle off my team. At least we still have a healer, I guess. Don't know what this character does. Poor Yanqing. He probably didn't sign up for this.
Stay put. Get there. Stay back, Clara. Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
What does this button do?
I swear to be the arrowhead. Always sorry.
What's the difference between these two buttons? He just shot Woe in the face. Aw.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Leave her alone, dude.
Have your fangs and claws dulled. Back down. Never hesitate! Not one. Go twist, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Stay back, Clara.
No, Clara.
Oh, Feijo's dead too. Switch to casual mode. How about I change my lineup because maybe not this guy. All right, what are we looking at here? I think we actually maybe still want to keep Clara in there. Yeah, hold on. What if now we put in the Fujuan? Yes. Maybe I switch them. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay. All right, now we ball. Now we ball. We got this. We got this.
Since the day I was born, the sighs cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled. I once knew strong and hunted the
I can't skip this.
Now, I will use your hair beasts as my weapon. Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour it. That won't do. Never hesitate to I swear to be the forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Converge and awaken.
I'm the ultimate law.
I need to be brave. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
It's your command.
Cross places, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever. Fearless will not fear. That won't do.
So many things are happening. I really can't keep up.
Reciprocity. Excellent. Human creations.
You are worthy.
Not afraid of you.
I swear to be the forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Eliminating threat. Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy. Never hesitate. That won't
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Here's your sting. This only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain.
Yin and yang.
Stay back, Clara.
Together
too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
What are these things, by the way? Oh, that's its tail. I was like, what is this weird golden snitch looking thing? I didn't even notice. Yeah, that's its tail.
I swear to
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
Devour the habit! Let it envelop the earth! Never hesitate!
We want to like put damage on it while it's broken, right? I feel like that's what we want to do.
That won't do. I see through you. Converge and awaken. Human creations. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
The fearless will not fear!
Yin and yang.
Mission command.
that won't do. I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'm not afraid of you.
Mission command.
I will devour you!
I see what happens if I destroy one of those.
With a pure own storm!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect. I'll never forget you.
Devil. I'll crush them all.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Your own strength!
Human creations. I need to be brief.
The cleave.
Annihilate.
Not dead yet? Yay, Svarog! What's happening? When resonating part receives damage, the toughness. Yeah, I know that. I know. No status. Okay.
You can't play dead standing
I
up.
swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Reciprocity. Together as one.
Should probably hit the head.
The fearless will not fear!
That won't do.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. I see through you.
Mission command.
Forever triumphant!
I'm pretty sure I didn't click on that. But here we are, I guess. Is she not targetable? I guess maybe she's not targetable right now. Who's to say how this works? I sure don't know.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
All things must work. Human creations. I'm not afraid of you.
Who's one's nuts, man?
Annihilate.
Fearless will not fear!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
That won't do.
It's Reaper. Remember that game?
Yin and yang.
We're fine. Smile.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
and awaken.
Your move, Hule.
Eliminating threat.
I'm okay. Yin and yang.
Stay back, Clara.
A quick divination. Human creations.
Stay back, Clara.
I swear to be the
Oh, am I using this early? I can't even tell. It looks like I can charge that more. Like, it's kind of like an Argenti thing.
Target threat in hide.
I want to protect everyone. Totally was your Sora. I see through.
Stay put.
Reciprocity.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
I think we keep charging it. I think we keep charging it.
Human creations.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
You're the one who finished dead.
Break all the parts. Okay.
Stay put. Get them.
That's 12, so I gotta save it when she comes down, right? Almost. One off. I didn't want to use the ultimate. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we're totally fine. Easy.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
I want to see.
I swear to be always sorry. Forever triumphant.
Oh, it just means I could do it again.
I swear.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it's not like an ultra super powered overcharged one. It's just I can use it more than once and stack it up. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool.
All things in human creations. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Together as one.
Hi, Uwu Firefox. Wait, I love that name. That's so cool. What's going on? I don't know how much more we have of this Trailblaze continuance mission, but we finally got to the main boss fight, and you can see my team. They all said that Clara wasn't good. They all got upset when they pulled Clara by accident, but finally her time has come. She's like single-handedly been responsible for getting us through all of these adventures in this mission so far. Like 4 boss fights in a row. Also, thank you for the follow. Yay! Nice. It's so vindicating. It's so vindicating. It's like, look at her. Truly something irreplaceable. I tried like 4 different team combinations. I didn't lower the difficulty. I tried like 4 different team combinations. I'm like, okay, Firefly and like the new guy, right? We do maybe Acheron and Sparkle. We do, you know, all these combos. I'm like, what if I put Clara in? Because I counted in the action order when we were fighting the wolf guy. We got hit 13 times in a row before we were allowed to take a turn. So I was like, what if we just put Clara in and get hit? And it works. It's been working. Must protect. Dude, Svarog is... Never sleep on Svarog. He's the real hero of the story. I swear he is. Oh, we're 2 follows away, I think. Wait, how many follows away are we from doing another 10 pull? I'm saving up. I'm saving up for Ting Yun to come back. Have you gotten past this I guess the main story? Like, are you caught up with it? Nice, yeah. Are you upset? What happened? What achievement did I get?
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me.
She's gonna do it.
We shall conquer as one.
She's gonna press Q.
Always sorry, forever triumphant.
Nice. We did it! You're still in Penacony? Oh my goodness. So this is all probably hyper spoilery then. This is what you have to look forward to.
My only enemy has always been myself.
You don't mind the spoilers? Awesome. I usually don't mind spoilers either.
General.
The Penacony story was like so amazing. I was really happy with it. I think it even ended well. There's like I was expecting there to be a lot more that it would have to wrap up and not be able to. Like a lot of the times the story seems like it builds up, and then it just comes to a close really quickly, you know? Nico and Mose found Zhao Chu, who is at death's door. Oh, he's not dead! I thought he was dead. The wolf troopers can no longer resist. I'm just a regular trooper, though. I'm Trooper Nico. There's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hule's jailbreak. You get to... Oh, I love the head... I love head pet emotes.
I'd like to
Vampire
hear
head
their
pet.
explanations.
Ling Sha's POV. Wait, when was the last time we saw her in the story? Ebb of Past Sins? Oh my gosh, wait! So this is crazy. I've been looking at, like, a list of the Trailblaze continuous quests to see how far in we were. The last time it told me what quest we were on was at 6 out of 13. And we're at the second to last one now. So we're so close. We're so close to finishing. We're so close to catching up to the story. I just noticed you have a giant hand on your screen. Yes, it's for head pats. In the event where somebody needs to request head pats, it's always there, ready to provide emergency head pats for whoever needs it. It's always there. I just noticed the hand is probably at the top of the screen in like the video that I made because I use a bunch of stream footage. Yeah, oh, it's so funny. I'll post that. I'll show it to you after we finish the story. I'm glad you appreciate that.
Greetings, my honored preceptor.
Oh yeah, the preceptors. They were talking about that before.
I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
He's not happy. It's me, Danny Moondrinker.
Elder Taoran? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of
Got a new
passing
phone
on.
today? What kind of phone did you get?
What's with this new
I think I should get a new one soon. I got one like this phone that I have. I probably got like
all of this is thanks to your past
2019,
life. Had you not
2020.
been so rash, I
Gonna
wouldn't have
download
had to
Star Rail
walk
on it.
Such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this.
You always just got to be careful.
of my
These
former
games
self.
take up a ton of battery, but you probably know that.
Don Hung, You've returned twice.
Wait, is that
But
the
it
same
seems
voice? Am I
that meeting
crazy?
us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Mr.
It almost sounds like the same person.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation,
She's a dragon
it's
too,
only
because she has the
proper
pointy
for the
ears.
preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's
I
much
was
to take care of
told
within the Alchemy Commission.
that I have to play
only now
Wuthering
that I've had the
Waves
chance to speak with
because
you.
I accidentally got somebody to play Snowbreak.
Sent over some evidence regarding the
So
prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you
as
are
retribution, I have to play Wuthering Waves.
Yes.
I was actually
Sent
going
us
to play
the
Wuthering
remains
Waves a
of
while ago,
Moloch-struck
but I wound
soldiers,
up doing
a
like
map
there was
of
a
the
whole bunch of
Shackling
real life
prison,
stuff that came up, and I wound up
a semblance
getting
reversion
back into
essence
Genshin,
build.
which is a whole nother.
These are the remains
It's a whole
of
thing.
assassins who use cloud hymn magic to conceal their tracks.
And it's really hard to do
They aided in the
multiple,
Borson's escape,
you know,
allowing them
multiple
unimpeded
of these
passage
types
through
of
the
games worth of dailies every single day.
That marked up map is a map of
But I
prisoners'
want to
escape
get
routes.
the Shorekeeper character in
Videotter
Wuthering
Accounts
Waves
wants the
because she
blueprints
just
for the
looks like
prison's
Black
construction,
Swan,
so
except
I
she's blue.
imagine, Mr. Conrad, you have a similar map
Apparently
in your
she's good.
possession.
So
This
the plan
tale
was like
Is semblance reversion essence?
tomorrow,
Indeed.
if I'm alive.
I helped plot
Yeah,
the prison
tomorrow
break
if
in
I'm
the
alive,
Shackling
we do Wuthering Waves for the first time. We have to get through the whole intro, get to the point where I'm allowed to do summons, and then see if I can get her.
To stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
So yesterday we finished the Genshin storyline, and we're caught up with all the new Natlan stuff. Today we're finishing the Honkai Star Rail storyline, and we're gonna be caught up with all the Star Rail story stuff. And then tomorrow we do Wuthering Waves. That was the plan. And then we have to get the beach characters before they go away in Snowbreak. There's a actually really awful. Why wouldn't you be alive tomorrow? Oh no. I mean it like facetiously, like sarcastically. Like if I'm like so tired that I just sleep late. Yeah. Don't actually. I plan on being alive. Don't worry. It's just like I went so late last night on Genshin that I woke up at like 5:30 in the evening today, or I guess yesterday. So I'm afraid it's gonna be the same situation. I go super late finishing this, and then I wake up like at stream time tomorrow. Fortunately, it's a US holiday tomorrow, so I have off from work. But yeah, it's it was something. There's a whole lot going on. What are they talking about? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission. All the stuff with the Stellaron and Ambrosial Arbor, all have something to do with the Vidyadhara. Yeah, those are the dragon people. Correct. I think she's right.
That's right.
So you admit it. Wait, this is not unexpected, but it still brings me pain.
You were sent here by the general to hear my confession, weren't you?
Wait. Are they saying this guy had
There's
something to
even
do
a
with all
shred
the
of empathy
trouble
in
on the
you.
ship?
You should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lune, the population
I always
of
love
the
how they talk
Vidyadhara
about
has
Danny
dwindled.
Moondrinker like he's not right in front of
With
them.
the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Ningxia, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the
Yeah, she is one of the
desperation
dragon people.
behind my
Okay.
actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
But we went over this so many times. The Rainbow Arbiter's the bad guy. He's the bad
Despite calling
guy.
ourselves
Why do you
a
follow
noble
him?
Draconic bloodline. At our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show.
When are we gonna see Fantilia though? Because isn't Fantilia supposed to come back? This whole thing is gonna resolve in the next quest. Keep in mind. So like I'm like on the edge of my seat.
Ningxia, Dan Heng, The past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lune.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Wait, can they not?
Once my plan succeeds,
Wait, is that a
the Alliance will
was
see the
when was that a
Vidyadhara as
thing?
their saviors.
Did I like
Because
miss
both
that in the
parties
storyline?
ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance.
Spooky.
However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
We're gonna turn people into dragons?
Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara.
Hello, welcome back. Smile.
The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties.
He's talking about turning people into
Once the
dragons
war
or something.
ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the
Hopped on my
Xianzhou
new phone
Alliance.
with Twitch
The
Mobile.
ultimate path to end the universe's
Huge.
suffering under the immortality plague.
How's the new
Only
phone?
we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you.
Nice. Cool. I got the one that I use is a Note 10, a Galaxy Note 10 Plus, Samsung. The reason I got the Note 10 Plus instead of the regular 10 was because they were the same price, but this one came with a little stylus. And since they were the same price, I was like, I want the one with the stylus, so that way when I play Jackbox, I can draw things better. That's the only reason I got this phone. The last time I got the phone. It's been quite a few years, though, so I should be looking into a new phone probably soon. Yeah.
I disappointed in you, Elder.
Listen, I was in
Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy.
I was in a comedy group. I was in a comedy group for a long time, and just the way that I do things is all improv, committing to the bit, and going 110% on stupid, mundane nonsense that no normal person would think about doing. You ever heard of a pull ritual or a summoning ritual in like Genshin, or even in this game, or any of these games really, any of the gacha games where it's like you do like a silly bit, you do something to make your character come to you. I'm making a whole video about my process for that. The last one I did was Xilonen, the Jaguar girl. In Genshin. And what I did for each summoning ritual I do is worse and more convoluted than the last. So the one for Xilonen, the Jaguar girl in Genshin, I took the little chinchilla character, Kachina. I leveled her up from level 1, gave her a bunch of HP items so that she wouldn't get eaten in one bite, and I wandered around the jungles of Sumeru with her until one of the Sumeru Jaguars attacked us. I trapped it in a house, and then I jumped in, and then as soon as it swung at me and I got hit, once I got hit, I clicked the wish icon, and then I did a summon, and I got Xilonen. So my summoning strategies may be rather esoteric for the average normal human being, but boy do they work.
Hold it.
Yeah. That was in the last stream. I have to publish it, though. The stream from yesterday. Oh, it's Bailu! We haven't seen her in forever.
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Lingsha, everyone's
Sister Lingshaw.
You think I don't know why you're really here?
It's Bailu,
King
yeah.
Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath
She's
in the
so little.
presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
Yeah, must protect small little dragon girl.
You talk a big game.
I also really love the
As if
Serpent's
you have
Pass
the
kind of
nation
setup
and the
they have
people's
here,
best
like from
interests
Avatar,
at heart.
which is just that gigantic sea monster
use a
swimming
small
around
girl as your
in the
shield.
waves. Such a cool set
It's
piece.
ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara.
No, I thought
so
that was
you should
Lingshaw that said
understand
that.
my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution.
Okay.
Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial.
There it is.
Sentence
Oh,
me
it's
to
so spooky. I love it.
rebirth.
Sentence me to exuviation? What's exuviation?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you.
You might not be you, but you will still be you.
I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Don Hung. I've always disliked your
I think this is the
inability
first
to
time we've
see
met
the
this guy
bigger
too, because
picture.
I don't know who this is.
Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu,
You're not you, but you all aren't also you.
please share your thoughts.
Also, you are not you, but you are not you.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
How did they? Why did they kidnap Bailu
I
though?
understand. As the
When did
oath
this happen?
dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance.
True.
Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Fight time. Oh, cutscene time. It's loud. Ah! Oh. Wait. That was kind of jarring.
Make sure they don't leave here alive. You still want the wine?
Okay, wait. This guy's supposed to be like on death's door right now, so we gotta make this quick.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Cool.
Let's add more season. I'm honored by since you're already here.
Isn't she like a reincarnation of an elder or something? Bailu or Jing? I keep forgetting her name.
In position.
Lingshaw. Bailu or Lingshaw? Bailu. I think she is, but that's the. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I was talking to Brambin. Is my mod.
Sam, awaiting orders.
The whole deal with like the Vidyadhara is like really weird because don't they have like set lifespans? Like if you were a Vidyadhara, like you kind of gamba because you have like a set lifespan, and then like every time you reach the end of that lifespan, you like kind of phoenix out, you turn into an eggy weg, and then you get reborn again. Because we met someone that her lifespan was like just a few months, like when we first started the game, like on the Luofu. Do you remember that person? Yeah. And then there's other ones that live for like thousands of years. So you don't know. So for Bailu, it could just be like she's always a child, but she's already like 500 years old or something. You know, like it's weird. It's weird how they have that set up. I was asking like about if you had to be like one of the different peoples in this game, who would you want to be? Because I definitely would not want to be a Foxian, because I think the tail would make it really inconvenient to fall asleep at night. And I don't think I'd want to be a Vidyadhara unless I had like some guarantee that I had some reasonable lifespan, like a normal human or something. Because if I have like, you know, a 2-month lifespan or a 200,000 year lifespan, that would be really, really bad. I'd probably just want to be a regular Genjo, local. Think I'd be a Foxian? Think of the tail though. Can't fall asleep on your back if you have that tail. You'd have to have like a weird cutout mattress to do that, right? Like a massage table, but like backwards. A little hole for your tail to go through so you could actually sleep on your back. That's what I was thinking about. These are the kind of nonsense thoughts that occupy my mind. I'd sleep on my side, cuddling my tail. I gotta show you something. But it may or may not be considered really bad. Oh, he's dead. No! I clicked the button. Okay. Alright, if you're sure you want to see it, I will show it to you. I was gonna post about this like at some point later today.
Do you require invigoration?
Let's see. I'm looking for the tweet. It's my most bookmarked tweet, I think. And it's very upsetting. Do you know the whole situation with Ting Yun, first off?
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Kinda. They released... the only thing I know about it is that they released, like, some teaser stuff for it, like, officially. So it's not like... It's not like a leak or anything.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already
She, like, died?
Why not have a meal?
I know she's getting a 5-star. Yeah. So...
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
So, let me bring it up. This is the, Okay.
Feeling tired already?
Where's monitor
Do you
1?
require invigoration?
It's this. So, Honkai Star Rail Official posted this. Right? Mr. Poke responded, I have a body pillow of you. And then I responded to that, I always believed, with a picture of my Ting Yun body pillow. Sleeping on her side and cuddling her tail as you described. This is 5 bookmarks. It's my most bookmarked message. I was gonna post tomorrow and be like, guys, this can't be the one that's like my most popular tweet, dude. Come on. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
I always believed.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
I got that at oh gosh. What's the Canadian one called? I went up to visit my friend, and we went to the big Canadian anime convention in Montreal. Yeah, sure, you can add me on Honkai Star Rail for sure. I'm kind of, my wigglies are blocking the number though, so I can turn them off real quick if you want to put that in. There you go. Should be over there. I got it at that convention, not this year, but last year in the spring. So it was like right after the Genjo Luofu original story wrapped up. Like that's when I got the pillow. I truly always believed. I had a conversation with like the person selling it about her. She was very excited because I was dressed as the Trailblazer for the convention. Can you type it in chat? Oh yeah.
In position.
Let's see. 1 sec. That should be it.
Sam, awaiting orders.
I think the original post that I made when I got that pillow was like it was like you know when you have like a react meme where it's like one person making like a bored expression and the other person making like a really excited expression. I did the first picture was like just Ting Yun being nonplussed, and then the second one was like Ting Yun with like her neck broken and like the crazy eyes.
Require invigoration.
And it was, the first one was buying the Ting Yun body pillow because it's the Ting Yun body pillow. And the second one was buying the Ting Yun body pillow because it's really the Fantilia body pillow. If you love seeing cosplays, do ! Discord in the chat. Hop in the Discord. We'll give you the trooper role so you can like talk and stuff. We have a cosplay chat, so there's like a bunch of posts from like all the troopers that have done costumes.
Awaiting orders.
It's really fun. Yeah.
Fire until everything burns to ashes.
My moderator is working on a Natasha outfit that actually looks like it's coming really well.
Time to cleanse the filth.
And then me and Hans have gone as Trailblazer on March 7th for that convention. I really like that Trailblazer costume. I want to use it like way back in the day. Probably, I don't know if you've heard of like the Free show, like Free Iwatobi Swim Club. There was an abridged series that Octopimp did called 50% Off. And I went as one of the characters from that. I went as Thugisa. And I would do that for like one day of every convention for like 3 or 4 years straight that I went to. So the one that the reusable one that I picked for at least one day per convention after that was a Team Skull Grunt. I would go with my friends as Team Skull Grunts from Pokemon Sun and Moon. And I think the new reusable one that I like so much, I want to bring it to every con, is the Trailblazer outfit. I just like going, because my haircut normally, naturally, in real life, is just the Trailblazer's haircut. So I just have to dye my hair slightly gray, and I look just like him. It's pretty bad.
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Yay, we saved Bailu! Yay! Aw, little Bailu.
You actually came here in person?
Yes, it's me, the
Otherwise,
Master Stroke
I wouldn't
himself.
be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is
Let me know
inevitable.
what your name is, by the way. I'll make sure
In
somebody
addition,
gives you the trooper role
I'll
in the
write
Discord.
to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
Yes.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Luofu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're
I just realized we beat that fight without our damage
disadvantage
character.
can be used to settle the score with us preceptors.
Whoops.
That's quite an overestimation.
We
Given the
almost beat that
Vidyadhara's
first boss,
foundation within the Alliance,
like the wolf
do you
boss,
really
with
think you can
3
do
characters too.
anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity.
Oh
And
no.
in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you.
He's cautioning
I heard
us.
that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. no audience.
Gotcha.
And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
I don't think I would believe him if he told me that. Welcome back. Welcome back. Returning to the Trailblazers' point of view. That's us. Join the Discord. Yay. Thank you. Thanks for following the stream. Thanks for being a new trooper. I hope that I can entertain you for a very long period of time to come. She's been turned into a camera. No. This is all that's left of her. She loved that camera. Marge, no. She's just a camera. There's so much we didn't have the chance to say. March, I never got to tell you. March, I never got to tell you that I thought you were truly the best girl of the game until my actual real love, Firefly, came along.
Miss March! My dear Miss March! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit.
Oh.
And I'd already arranged my desk.
This is like when I use the bathroom, my friends are like, he's gone. No. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty funny. They're like, she's coming back. Okay, she's coming back. Oh, Mark, she's gone. It's help, it's a zombie.
Are you amused?
I'm very amused. Thank you, Miss March.
All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my master.
March 7th is best girl. She's not even the 7th best girl. She's like at least the 3rd best girl in the game.
Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
The original best girl was Su Shang. She had so much going for her, and then she became immediately irrelevant after the initial story that she was in. And then the best girl, far and away, was Gwenithan. Gwenithan is so up there as best girl material. And then we get to Penacony, and you meet Acheron, and you realize this is actually the girl from that lifetime dream that you had like so many years ago that you couldn't remember each other and made you cry on stream. And then Firefly came along because she's not just a dream figment, she's actually real. And then Firefly actually has a relationship with the main character, and it's super wholesome and sweet. And you're like, this is what it all led to. This is, we went through that trial and tribulation, fire and flames up to this point. I'm not kidding. Those VODs are all up. It's very traumatizing for me. You think I might be joking about that dream bit, but no, it's very real.
Next time, let's
The Penacony storyline really got me, I'm telling you.
this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
It's so weird to hear him talk for so long. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so jarring. And he has he's like, that expression, you know?
If I had been in the ring...
Wait, what happened to that other guy that was dying? Where are we supposed to find him?
You sound exactly like Master Yanqing. But for now, both he and you.
I'm glad that the Trailblazer talks like I talk imitating the Trailblazer.
I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really
He's
ought
dead.
to thank my
He's
master
dead,
for
lol.
taking all the blows on my
Dead, lol. Yeah, whatever happened to that guy? What happened to that guy that was definitely not dead? Wait, speaking of definitely not dead, let's get Boot Hill back in here. A Fugu from Beyond! This is it! This is the last quest! We're at the finish line, I could sense it.
Look who's here.
We're 8 hours in.
Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
She is charming.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March.
I can make some food and I can sleep soon. I can feel it. And then tomorrow/today, later today, we can do Wuthering Waves.
at the moment.
Let's go, dude.
Unfortunately,
yes.
only one master is here.
I'm so yoked. I've been in this chair for over 8 hours without getting up. It's not, I mean, it's not nearly to the extent of when we did the entire Sumeru quest line, without getting up from the chair one time for food, water, or bathroom. And we were there for over 19 and a half hours doing the sumo request line in one go. But it's almost halfway there. Did Master Yunli run out on her own?
I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll.
Okay.
Here I am.
What time zone are you in?
Yanqing wasn't as lucky.
Because for me, it's 4:40 in the
Probably
morning.
still in bed.
I'm in mountain time.
Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with
The
General
crown of the world.
The rigorous sparring session with her.
So dry, no bugs.
Small body
Australia, Pog.
Master
That's pretty cool.
Didn't you also engage in
You have an NA account? Oh, are you one of the players that has multiple accounts? I see a lot of people that talk to me about Star Rail that have multiple accounts when they're in different regions.
I heard from Modza.
I only have this one though. I play too many of these games. I can't have more than one account. I also like getting attached to my characters, so. Yeah, the Wolf Troopers, not to be confused with normal troopers, which is me. Yeah, now that I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get hurt. Fei Zhao just kind of like shot a big bolt of energy and destroyed everything.
I can guess why.
Yeah, she's just too powerful. You got a cursed Asian account? Wait, doesn't that mean if you have an Asia account, doesn't that mean you can like access stuff earlier? Because don't things update and release earlier?
Smiley Fox Healer and the guy with the hood.
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho.
Wait, we did?
Lost a lot of blood and
What? We found him? Wait, what? Did we find him off screen?
Seriously wounded.
Huh?
I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
I can't believe
All
it.
three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Luofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
Bailu taking care of these three knuckleheads. I love it.
Entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is
It's a
gathered
super
at the
unlucky
Alchemy
account.
Commission.
My accounts,
Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
my accounts go through like cycles of being like unbelievably, unfathomably unlucky, and then I can't believe this happened lucky. Like that thing with getting Xilonen. Or before that, when I was like, it's the Navia rerun banner, but I already have a Navia, but I really want to get her constellations up because I use her a lot and she's so fun and she's really good. And then after 2 pulls, I got her and I was like, I'm done. I'm saving for the Natlan characters now.
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But
I still have never gotten 2 5-stars since I first picked up Genshin, and it was like,
General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky.
it was the child, the Tartaglia banner, and I got 2 5-stars on that one in 1 pull. That was the only time that ever happened, so like 4 years ago. I have 30-something characters and only 5 of them are 5 stars. Yeah, I feel that.
Sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao.
Star Rail I'm much better at keeping up with. Genshin, because I stopped playing for 3 years, I made an entire new YouTube channel to document coming back to it. And the first video went out last week. I had Ganyu.
I don't think my knowledge of my
And I had Ganyu.
to the dragon ladies.
And I had Chi-Chi. And I had Ganyu. That was my team in Genshin. Because I just started playing it again earlier this year. So it's been really, really, really an adventure trying to catch up with everything.
The healer does not heal himself.
Won the 50-50 only a couple times. I usually lose the 50-50. Yeah, it's tough. It's more like 20-80, am I right?
I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
I feel like there should have been more, like something involving the Ambrosial Arbor or the Abundance should have been what's keeping this guy alive. Like it can't just be like, oh, no repercussions, he's all good, right? I think it's too clean. Too simple, too easy.
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
He's blind? Is that what the repercussions were of taking the poison?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves.
Aw.
That's enough for me.
Aw. When he ran
Don't blame
last,
yourself.
was my 50-51? Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since
When
you
every time he
swallowed the
opened his
crimson
eyes
root?
during, like, the storyline, I was, like, shocked. Because he, like, as a character, he doesn't have his eyes
I'm not
open
sure.
most of the time. It's like
There
seeing
don't
Brock
appear
in
to be
Pokemon
any
open his eyes.
changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
It's a good thing you got him, though. Because he's a really good sport. Do you have Acheron? He's like dynamite to use with Acheron. I think that's his best. And then probably Firefly after that, I want to say.
The price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved.
Before that, I lost 50-50 banners. Wowo 3 times. No shot. I'm so sorry. Wowo might be my most used character at present. She's like just such a great, phenomenal support healer for everything. Like every situation.
Comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
And I...
You lost Huowo to Bronya. That is unfortunate. My condolences. I'm so sorry. Imagine losing Sparkle to Bronya. That would be a kick to the face, wouldn't it?
Be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find
I believe I got Yan Qing on the Sparkle banner.
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas.
Wowo is worth the 190 pulls or whatever. Whatever is required to max it out, she's worth it. Lost Sparkle banner too. Wowo and Sparkle are like the two characters. It's like Wowo, Sparkle, Acheron.
Unfortunately,
yeah, I would say just those three are worth losing 3 times to get.
I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach
Sparkle
the
is
Lord
insidiously
Maiden
good.
the true meaning of the hunt.
You missed Acheron? No, Billy. I'm sorry. She doesn't need like the extra Nihility characters to function. She functions on her own and does insane damage. That's what makes her so good. And she does break damage to things that aren't weak to electric. Seed of Divine Foresight. Did you get Fei Zhuao? I skipped her banner entirely, so I don't even have Mo's.
The Alchemy Commission detained.
The reason I didn't go for her is because I have Acheron, which like gameplay-wise, it's pretty similar, and combat effectiveness, she's similar to Firefly, I think, and I have both of those characters, so I didn't bother. I don't need like another hyper damage carry. I need more good support characters, I think.
Truly unforeseen disaster.
That's why I went for Lingsha.
Fortunately, the younger
You have Mo's? Is he good?
showed their valor. They
Those
bravely
losses are all on my
tackled
Asian
the
account, I see.
crisis,
Yeah.
putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
I'm sure Mo's will come back. He's just a
Before
4-star,
Master
so,
Diviner
you know.
Fu Xuan's departure for the Yuchi,
I don't think I'm missing that much.
I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges."
That's good.
She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let
Got him on
them
your Asian account? Cool.
Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing
The
duty of
Luofu.
keeping Hule imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much
But isn't
criticism
Fei
from the
Zhao
Alliance's upper ranks.
the new Hule?
However, Hule's demise might actually be.
Didn't
a
she
blessing
eat
in
his moon
disguise.
heart or something?
Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return.
Like Fantilia? Didn't Fantilia... Wasn't she behind this?
To the Xianzhou Yao
Am I missing something?
And I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance.
I got him on when I got the Fox Boy.
What
Yeah,
about the war
I honestly...
While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
She said the thing. She said spread like wildfire. That's what the entire Eurilo 6 storyline was about. Musically, the theme, the adventure of the storyline. It's all about wildfire. It's actually really cool. You should look up like the wildfire like analysis within the Eurilo 6 storyline. It's actually super interesting. Like even just like as a composition, like music wise, it's really, really good. And I always use the Hearthfire section of it on my my rail car for the music in the train. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say I can't remember the names of most of the Zhanzhou characters because like at this point they all blend together because we got, you know, like 4 new ones at the same time, and it's just like with all the other ones we already had, it's like this. I can't keep them all straight. I call them the best names that I can come up with at the time, and hope people understand the characters I'm referring to.
So it must be reconvened.
I love the Belobog OST.
As
It's
for
just
the
so
people
good.
who witnessed the
It's
attacks,
beautiful.
Beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's
It's
fearless
like a
dedication.
masterpiece composition.
On
It's
the
all
War
one
Dance's
long
opening
composition
day,
too. Like you can play
Roll
all the
Morrison
music in
attempted to
Belobog
stir up
together.
panic, but was swiftly
Even the
neutralized
museum
by
music,
Merlin's
the
Claw and
museum
Cloud
music when we
Knights.
completed that.
A genuine tale of
Oh
heroism
god, that
to
stream was amazing.
captivate and
When we
awe.
completed that museum
As Elder Huayan
event,
suggests.
I was like, because I was
Luofu
so
will do
done
its
with
best to
Belobog.
heal
By the
the
end of that
wounded
museum
and
thing, we
compensate
brought everything
those who
together,
are
brought all the
affected.
people together,
We aim
recovered
to
all like
reopen
the
the war
historical
paths in
artifacts,
coming
and like
weeks.
everyone was helping each other out.
This
I was
settles
like,
the immediate
man,
concerns
maybe
of
Belobog's
Luofu.
not so bad after all.
My
Like I
thoughts
felt
linger
like
on
so
the
sad that we were
orchestrator behind
leaving
these
at that
events.
point.
From
That's
the
how you know
onset
that
of
you
the
have a good
Ambrosial
game
Harbor crisis,
and you made a good like
Xianzhou
storyline.
Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances directly linked to the Lord Ravager.
I get like I get sentimental
Her
about
attempt
things
to
like fairly
infiltrate
easily.
Xianzhou
So
with the
this game was, I
foresight
think,
and sway
the
the
Belobog
Luofu
storyline
preceptors
and
from
the
Sanctus
Penacony
Medicus's
storyline I thought were
insurrection
like just exceptional.
was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling
There were
that she
parts
is indifferent
of the
to these
Genshin one that I was
acceptable
surprisingly
plans.
like moved by as well. I
Rather
think
than
the
outright
most
victory,
recent Natlan
Antilia's
Archon
motives
quest
seem to lie in
is
breeding
top
discord
3,
and chaos
easily
among
top
allies.
3. It's like
Should the Alliance
the
fail to
Archon
mend
quest
these
there,
rifts,
one of the parts of the Archon, or rather not the whole thing, but the chapter. The most recent chapter in Natlan is definitely top 3. One of the chapters with Nahida in Sumeru, top 3, and then one of the chapters with Farina and Fontaine, top 3. But normally I don't think too much about the Archon quest in Genshin. I think Star Rail
With
has
Elder
much
Huayan's
stronger story writing.
one wonders
Just
how the
overall.
Marshal will react.
Yeah, I mean like the particular
Here, we're
chapters
engaged in
were
a
like
game of
exceptionally
chess
good.
not seen in
But like
thousands of Amber
all
Hours.
of Belobog was
game
like
where even
insanely
the
good.
strategists
All of
become
Penacony
pawns in battle.
was insanely good. You know, like
The
you don't
stakes are as high as the fates of
that's
countless
hard to do.
stars in the sky.
Carry a full story start to finish and have it just be
Predicting
exceptional.
The Marshal's decision is beyond me. Yet she's well aware of our concerns.
But yeah, I mean,
She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing
why did I stop playing? I stopped playing
extrapolations day and
Genshin
night to
because
gauge
like I
the
felt like I beat
situation
everything.
comprehensively.
Because at the time I had my Ganyu like, you know, yoked out of her mind with like good artifacts and stuff. So I didn't have to get carpal tunnel syndrome, hard switching characters nonstop to press Q and then E and then Q and then E. I just put Ganyu out and I shot Frostflake arrows at everything and they died instantly. And then I stopped playing for 3 years. I did a lot of the different incarnations of classic WoW in the interim, and then Star Rail came out. I picked up Star Rail. And I was like, oh no, it's JRPG combat, no. And I thought I was gonna hate it. I was like, I'll get through this intro and then we'll call it a stream. But then I wound up actually really enjoying it a lot, like more than I ever could have expected. And I just liked the game so much I've actually kept up with it since. So like that, you know, it's that kind of thing. It tells you how
We
good
gather
like
today
a
not
game
just
could
to
be
tackle the
when people
Luofu's
actually like,
predicaments,
you know,
but also
they
to
care
address a
about
matter requiring
the
our
production,
collective presence.
the final, you know,
Yao Guang has sent a
thing that
message from
they're
the
giving to the
Xianzhou
players, the
Yue,
story.
informing us
Because
that
the
she
Star
wishes
Rail
to
people
share the
really
results
seem
of
like they
recent
care about this
calculations she
game.
made within the Matrix.
He said the Matrix.
Xing
Huh.
Yuan,
I love
I'd
Belobog
like
story.
to
That's where
borrow
I'm
the
up
seat
to in
of
my
Divine
NA account.
Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
I guess it is nice that you could always make a new... You know what's good? Oh, an ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Zhanzhou Juque. Bell time.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time.
Yao Guang.
Over 3 decades
We've heard her by name only.
I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
What is that symbol? What is this weird symbol here? Wait, over 3 decades since we last convened? So they didn't talk to each other since that crazy war happened? Interesting. I wonder why. I was gonna say, what's really good about Star Rail is that, like, unlike Genshin, Star Rail, you can go back and do events. Like, you won't get, like, the extra rewards for, like, doing the event within the initial release window that it comes out in, but you can do all of those events after the events end. Like that hotel, or not the hotel, like that museum one. I can't imagine playing through the Bellabog storyline, finishing it up, and not being able to cap it all off by doing that museum thing. I thought that was, like, such a great icing on the cake.
Was the seer strategist
I wish they could do that. There's so many story critical things I will never get to experience, even if I make a new account, because the event happened, and you can't play the events after they end. Like, I'll never get certain items. I'll never find out what happened to Albedo, that kind of thing.
If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I'm intrigued. Did this conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
What is the Yuchui gonna do? Are they gonna audit us?
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited.
What's the Yellow Bell?
Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
Wait, they're interrogating Luocha and Jinglu on the other ship?
Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead.
So there never was a Stellaron on the Luofu.
Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol.
Are we gonna defeat the Rainbow Arbiter? Or are they actually trying to destroy the
What was
abundance?
this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted
I wonder what those symbols mean.
difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
So does this have something to do with Honkai Impact 3rd? Because he's from that game.
Of the propagation.
Wait, he's carrying around the remnants?
The swarm author?
What?
More accurately, it's a
He's carrying around a fragment of the giant bug monster? That's insane.
This fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point,
Wow.
battling the gods necessitates
Yeah, right?
larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally.
Everyone thinking it was a corpse or some important person's body from a different game. No, it's a fragment of, It all comes together! Yeah. Rune Mei.
Of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest.
Oh no, Rune Mei's here now. She's the one that tried to create a facsimile of the Swarm author. Do you remember the Rune Mei questline?
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your
What are they trying to do? What is the Godslayer protocol? Do you remember your name? Huh! Huh!
I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
What? It's Tingyun! She's here! Huh. Huh? Tingyun! Tingyun! Yo, Tingyun! Where's my Tingyun? Oh boy. Hold on. I'm stuck, dude. There we go. My Ting Yun, dude. Where did she go? Yunli has become a visitor to the Express. Oh, cool. You might come across Yunli when you return to the Express. Wait, we did it? It's done? Oh, it's tomorrow. I have to do the dailies, guys. Finally, we can participate in the Luminary War Dance now that we've done everything. Yes! Let's hit up that event.
New friend. Yay.
Kian's online. What are you doing online, brother Kian?
New friend. Hello.
Let's see all these achievements. 48 out of 48. Shackle shattered, and now the most dangerous prisoner has broken free. Time to hunt. The game between the hunter and the hunted is yet to come. 20. Flying Aureus shot to Lupine Rue. Arrows settle on the ground. Wild beasts pull back their claws, and the hunter retracts their bow. The ancient sea ebbs. Stirring against the tide will not save you from being dragged under by its waters. I think that's 40. My only enemy has always been myself, where the hunter belongs. 50. Time-owned blade trial. Much can change in 700 years. Nice. This is the real deal. In a single battle, trigger mung bean soda to appear when March 7th the hunt uses their skill master its tea time. Okay, 65. Are you upset? Shadow Fei Zhao unleashes Wreath and Storm, and all of Ecliptic Inner Beast parts become weakness broken during the charging phase. When we start. Okay, yeah. Fei Zhao. 70. So this is 80. Nice. Lone Wolf's Howl. There are no other wolf trooper enemies on the field when Hule triggers Moonrage. Veiled Moon ceased sheen. Hule could not unleash Lupine Chase calls Bloody Gleam in Moonrage's duration. 90 Primo Gems in total from achievements today. Avian Vision. Use the side crane to open the hidden underground passage. The place promised in our early days. Complete the navigation compass for the first time on the Sky Splitter. Nice.